32 flat.
51.2.
29.5. 28.6. 37 flat. 27.9. 29 flat. 28.2. 'Brian Hutchinson. 28.7. 34.8. 28.6. 'Chris Powell. 31.7. 28.9. 30.7. 29.3. 30 flat. 49.3. 28.4. 30 flat. 30.1. 28.2. 32 flat. 37 flat. 57.3. 41.9. 'Damon Avery. 28.3. 39.9. 27.8. 135.9. 33.1. Kurt Robertson. $28.1. 29.8. 29.7. 31.2. 29.6. 59.8. 28 flat. 30.1. 31.3. 57.7. 'Brian Hutchinson, 27.8. 29.3. 'Tyler Shrimsher, 34.1. 28.3. 29.7. Scott Manning, 38.1. 29.9.
Gabriel Garcia or Mike Parenza.
30.7.
Gabriel Garcia or Mike Parenza, please come to timing and scoring. Gabriel Garcia or Mike Parenza, please come to timing and scoring. All right, guys, I'm going to turn on a 5-minute timer, 5-minute practice timer. At the end of the 5 minutes, come down and get your marshal spot.
Controlled practice has started.
All right, guys, 5 minutes on the clock.
30 flat. 30.3. 31.4. 31 flat.
You guys got about 30 minutes of practice, guys. 30 minutes of practice remaining. Going to shut practice down.
32.9. 28.3.
We shut practice down, guys, at 7:45.
29.5. 31.2. 30.1. 31 flat. 28.2. 30 flat. 4 minutes left. 31 flat. 31.2. Kurt Robertson. 32.1. 27.6. 33.8. 29.9. 30.1. 33.5. Corey Brown. 31.4. 28.5. 29.4. 3 minutes left. 29.1. 30.4. Jader Lopez. 31.1. 32.7. 38.9. 42.7. 30.7. 31.9. 31.5. 35.5. 29.6. 28.3. 30.7. 29.3. 2 minutes left. 35.1. 29.5. 28.8. 29.2. 32.2. 30.3. 29.5. 46.5. 35.8. 31.7. 28.3. 27.8. 32 flat. 29.7. 31.1. 1 minute left. 30.6. 31.4. 45 seconds left. 29.2. 33.4. 30.1. 29.2. 30 seconds left. 48.8. 35.6. 15 seconds left. Scott White 28.2. 32.3. 53.1. 45.6. 29.2. 31.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Alrighty, guys, those of you up on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot. Again, guys, those of you on the driver's stand, come down and get your marshal spot, please.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. David Russell. Jader Lopez. Scott White. John Bernard Jr. KJ Anderson.
Chris Figueroa or Austin Craig. Chris Figueroa or Austin Craig, if you're here, please come to timing and scoring. Chris Figueroa or Austin Craig, please come to timing and scoring.
33.6. 28 flat. 28.6. 28.1. 31.1. 4 minutes left. $33.5. 28.4. 27.7.
Morning, Josh.
36.5.
I give you $20 if you go to the camper and lay on Patrick.
$33.2. 28.1. 27.4. 33.4. 28.5. 3 minutes left. 33.2. 27.7. 29.3. 34.3. 28.1. 28.7. 27.8. 42.2. 29.2. 2 minutes left. 28 flat. 47.8.
Vincent Sabrini,
27.4.
Vincent Sabrini, if you're here, please come to timing and scoring. Vincent Sabrini, if you're here, please come to timing and scoring.
28.9. 36.9. 27.5. 28.3. 34.5. 28.5. 1 minute left. 27.4. 45 seconds left. 34 flat. 34.6. 30 seconds left. 27.9. Fifteen seconds left. 33.2. 29.2. 27.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Chad Buckland, if you're here, please come to timing and scoring. Chad Buckland, if you're here,
Next
please come
practice
to
starts in
timing and
15
scoring.
seconds. New drivers begin practice. Brian Hutchinson.
You have 15 minutes remaining of practice. Those of you who are just on the driver's stand, come on out and get you a marshal
Unknown
spot.
driver.
Those of you just on the stand, come out and get a marshal spot, please. Thank you. Susan, is that TV on? Or Mark? They probably can't hear.
Larry
Their
Arnett,
headsets
Jr.
on. That TV's not on?
Kurt
I'm about to
Robertson.
say, how can you see that from? I'm about to say, how can you see that from there? Okay, thank you.
$32.7. Michael Roy. $44.1. 33.5. 28.7. 4 minutes left. $31.3. 32.7. 30.6. 41 flat. 42.5. 38.3. 33.1. 30 flat. 3 minutes left. $33.4. 30.5. 43.7. $37.5. 48.4. 36.1. 42.8. 38.5. 2 minutes left. 28.8. 35 flat. 30.3. 33 flat. 32.6. 28.7. 32 flat. 31.2. 1 minute left. 29.1. 37.1. 45 seconds left. 47.3. 35.3. 32.1. 30 seconds left. 30.1. 34.7. 15 seconds left. 33.3. 32.5. 29.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next
Alrighty,
practice
guys,
starts
that
in
is
1
time.
minute.
That is time. Those of you on the driver's stand, come down to get you a turn marshal spot. Now you rotate out, rotate out.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Those of you on the driver's stand now, come down to get your marshal spot. Do not run back to back, guys. Come out and get a marshal spot. Do not run back to back.
New drivers begin practice. Jimmy Elias, James Large, Mark Moon, Chris Powell, Joseph Ruggiero, Donald Large, KJ Anderson, 28.3, 33.7, 27.5, 29.4, 35.6, 41.5, 28.5, 4 minutes left, 31.2, 27.8, 33.9, 28.6, 28.9, 27.9, 33.1, 32 flat, 33.2, 33.8, 28.5, 28.3, 28.5, 3 minutes left, 33.6, 31 flat, 27.9, 29.4. 35.9. 27.5. 28.1. 30.9. 29.7. 28 flat. 34.8. 28.9. 28.1. 35 flat.
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online at
2 minutes left.
elite.liverc.com. Heat sheets are posted
27.8.
online at
31.6.
elite.liverc.com. Everybody check and make sure you're in the right classes. I did have to do a lot of deletions, and I might have got a little happy with the delete button.
28.9.
So if you don't see your name,
28.7.
don't freak out. Just come over and let me
27.7.
know. You ain't got to scream at me. You ain't got to tell me you paid your money 6 months ago.
32.7.
I'll get you added back in the system. No big deal.
27.6. 31.2. 31.5. 28.3. 29 flat. 32.9.
Again, guys, heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are
27
posted
left.
online at
33.5.
elite.liverc.com. You guys are going to get one more
30.4.
5-minute practice session. One more 5-minute practice session.
45 seconds left. 30 flat. 37.3. 48 flat. 27.9. 37.5. 33.2. 31.5. 15 seconds left. 28.4. 23.5. 29 flat. 29.5. 34.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Again, guys, heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online. If you don't see your name on the heat sheets, come over and let me know the red trailer so I can get you added back in. I did get a little happy with that delete button, so I might have deleted you out by
New drivers begin
accident. Wasn't on
practice.
purpose. Come on over and let me know. Last practice session on the stand. Last practice session on the stand.
Thomas Lane. Damon Avery. Brian Hutchinson. Trent Walker. Jose Agostino. 31.1. 30.6. Michael Roy. Four minutes. 30.7. 33.2. 30.8. Joshua Vici Domini. 29.6. 30.6. 26.7. 34.7. 30 flat. 30.6. 31 flat. 37.6. 27.9. 45.9. 29.9. 3 minutes left. 29.9. 29.4. 29.2. 27.6.
Hey guys, I've got some Florida RC Championship merch that I'd like to get rid of. I don't have much, but I have one 5X shirt.
30.5.
And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
40.5.
large Florida RC Championship shirts. I'll blow those out for $10. That's less than what I have in them. I got like 16, 18 bucks in them.
29.9.
So if you'd like to purchase a Florida RC Championship shirt, I have one 5X, and then I have like 6 or 7 large shirts. I also have some Florida RC Championship hats as well. I'll blow those out also for $10.
31.1. 29.8.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
32 flat. 30.8. 39.3. 28.6. 31.8. 32.2. 42.2. 30.1. 29.2. 29.5. 1 minute left. 28.7. 32.3.
All right, guys, I'm down to 3 shirts, 3 large shirts. If you'd like to buy a large Florida RC Championship shirt for $10, I have 3 remaining. 3 remaining.
26.
The 5X is already gone. I also have some Florida RC Championship hats for $10. If you'd like to buy one of those, we have that available as well for $10. All right, guys, once again, this is the last group on the stand, last group on the stand.
31.8. 32.2. 29.1. 28.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 60 seconds.
All right, guys, track is closed. Shirt or hat? $10. Both? Okay. What size hat do you want? A large or medium? Yes, sir. Try it on. Make sure it fits your hat. Make sure it fits. What's up, buddy? What's that? Yeah. What size you want? Okay. Thank you. Here, try this on. That's a large. Try that on. That's all I got. You ain't putting it on right, son. Put it on right. Good? You want two of those? Actually, here, I'll give you that one. For $10. All right, guys, driver's meeting. I'll get everybody in front of the driver's stand on the track for driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting. Thank you. Appreciate it. Are you really? Well, congratulations, man. I understand. We'll see you hopefully after the baby's born. Everything goes good. Yeah. I got you. Let me know, man. We'll get you added in, okay? Thank you, bud. What's up, Carlos? Yeah. No worries. All right, guys, let's get our driver's meeting, please. Driver's meeting, everyone to the track, please. For driver's meeting, everyone to the track, please, for driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, guys. Everyone to the track, please, for driver's meeting. That's fine. Thank you. Everyone in front here for driver's meeting. Driver's meeting, guys. Driver's meeting, please. All right, guys, driver's meeting, please. Everyone to the track, please, for driver's meeting. Driver's meeting. Check, check, check. Is it working? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Driver's meeting, please. And photo, track photo. Need everybody right here in the center, right here at the crossover, please. Everyone at the center at the crossover, please. Take a look. I think we got 100. Drivers meeting, everyone. Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. Hey, We still got to get the buckets out. I just realized the buckets aren't out. All right, if I can get everybody to kind of gather up closer to the center for track photo. Everyone closer to the center, please, for track photo. Everybody in the back, move forward, please. Everyone in the back, move forward. Move forward in the back. Move forward. I'm going to fill that gap right there where the off-camber's at. All right, everybody look this way. Yep. Yep. Yes. All right, everybody this way. All righty, guys, real quick, drivers meeting. First, I'd like to say a very special thank you to everybody for coming to the finals here at Callahan. Big shout out to John Bernard, AJ Johnson, Dwayne Sizemore, and everybody else that helped out on the track. Thank y'all very much. So drivers, we got a very important part of the track. Obviously, we've all seen the crossover. Crossovers make me unbelievably nervous for the very reason that if you racers have an issue on the track and you roll over in front of the crossover, obviously you're putting yourself in the line of fire. So please be careful whenever you are marshaling. Also, racers, when you're driving, if you just happen to see somebody running around that area, be mindful. Try to be cautious of that area. I know that we are racing and this, that, and everything else, but the last thing we want to do is get somebody hurt. So please be careful of the crossover area. Make sure you look to see if somebody is coming your direction or coming at you. I'll try to call that out as much as possible to give caution in that area. The triple that leads up to the or on the backside, the underside, I guess, of the crossover. Guys, you don't have to do that triple. You can double single it. A lot of you I've seen yesterday in practice were trying that triple. You were casing that triple. That one mistake that you make in that 5-minute run, 8-minute run, 10-minute run, whatever it may be, that one mistake takes you laps and laps and laps of perfection to make up from that one mistake. So it's quicker just to double single if you cannot consistently make it. If you're a risk every single time, be mindful, guys. Maybe I should just check up and double single it. They kind of flatten that out just a little bit, so be careful again in that area. There will be buckets, turn marshals. There'll be buckets out here in just a moment with numbers on them. There is assigned turn marshal spots. Make sure you go to your assigned turn marshal position. Race number 18 will marshal race number 2. For our novice class, we'll get volunteers out there. So Pro E-Buggy, you will marshal race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We'll get volunteers for the novice class. Novice racers don't need to marshal. We've got quite a few little kids, so we don't want them marshaling. We are going to do 2 rounds of qualifying, 5 minutes in length. It is on a qual point format. Takes your best single point overall and seeds you into the main. 10 of you will lock in, 2 will bump. Driver stand holds exactly 12, so it won't be running any more than 12 in the main. Heat sheets are posted online. There will be a resort. I'm sorry, we're not going to do a resort. We'll leave the order like it is because right now I've only got 1 back-to-back, which I don't see Teddy Davis here or Richard Lewis. And they're my only back-to-back. Anyway, so we'll not do a resort. We'll leave the order like it is for round number 2 because I don't want to have any more back-to-backs. Assigned turn marshal spots, once again, guys, make sure you check your car number. Go to your assigned bucket. I'll call it out after every race, so make sure you pay attention to that as well. Turn marshals, please don't wear your headsets when you're turn marshaling. You can't hear what's going on, so please don't wear your headsets while turn marshaling. What am I forgetting, Patrick? Well, that's obvious, but there's still going to be people using their cell phones. Does anybody have any quick questions? Yes. Loop is right before the entrance of pit lane, and I mean right before the entrance of pit lane. We will start everybody on the back straightaway. What's that? What? Yeah. No. Oh, no. This loop is live. I'm not even looking that way. I bet it is. What's up? What time we're going to be done? When we finish? Well, as always, it depends on you how quickly you come out to turn marshal. When we need volunteer marshal help, how quickly Jader comes out to volunteer marshal help. So I will need a lot of volunteer marshal help today. Like we have some classes that only have 4 and 6 in them, so I will need volunteer marshal help. Guys, if y'all want to go home at 8 o'clock, that's 100% up to y'all. So the faster y'all come out here to marshal, the faster we get to go home. Our mains program is long because we do 25-minute nitro mains, and we do double 8-minute electric mains. So it is a long race program, even for the limited amount of entries that we have here. I think that's pretty much it, guys. To put a cap on the 2024 season, this is our final race. Thank y'all so much for the support. It's been an absolutely amazing year. We have sold out 4 of our 7 races on the 8 scale side. Close to Christmas, people just don't want to travel anymore. But thank you to each and every one of y'all for the support in 2024. Thank y'all so much for everything to grow the Florida RC Championships into the monstrosity and monster that it is. It's been an absolute pleasure working with y'all this year, and I'm very excited for the 2025 season. So thank y'all very much. Guys, we're going to get started here in right at about 5 minutes. 5 minutes we'll be up. Everyone, please have a safe day. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Jader, I'll be counting on you to volunteer, buddy. Yeah. I'm going to have to move somebody else. I'll have to swap it around. Yeah, let me take a look here. No, 12 point. Yes, 12 point. Yeah, man, thank you. Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wow.
No, that was Princess over there.
Right on the state line. Our local track is RC3. Okay. It's one compared to my house today, like people. That's the high. Oh, Jesus.
All righty, guys. Race number one. Thank y'all for coming. Y'all please have a good day, okay? Race number one coming up soon. Guys, I have Florida RC Championship hats, and I have 2 large shirts remaining. I'm blowing out the hats and the shirts for $10. I want them gone. Hats and shirts for $10. All right, race number one. Race number one needs to start making your way to the track, please. Race one, start making your way to the track, please. Race one, make your way to the track, please. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Thank you. No, I wanted to. Thank you.
All righty, guys, I have one large shirt remaining for $10. One large shirt remaining for $10. One large shirt. You going to take it? Okay, shirts are sold out. We should only need 9 buckets is all we should need.
Hey. Okay. Yeah, sure. That's no problem. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah. No problem at all.
All right, race number one. Start making your way to the track, please. Race one. Make your way to the track, please. Race one. I need Damon, David, Cammie, James, Riley, and Carter to the track, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Novice to the track, please. I need volunteer marshals as well for novice. Volunteer marshals as well for novice. I need volunteer marshals for novice, please. Volunteer marshals for novice. If I can get some volunteers here to help out. Novice on the stand. Novice, whenever you're ready, go ahead and start running your warm-up laps.
Cammie Langen.
I need volunteers to the track, please, for novice. Volunteers to the track, please, for novice. Race number one. Let's get them checked in. All righty, guys, we got raffle tickets available. We have a Techno Nitro Buggy or a Sparco E-Buggy available this weekend to the winner. We're only going to be selling 100 tickets only.
45 seconds to
Once
the start
those 100
of the race.
tickets are gone, we'll not be selling any more. Techno Nitro Buggy, and that is the 2.2.
Riley Hickerson.
$10 a ticket. Once we sell those tickets, guys, we won't be selling any more.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sparco E-Buggy or Techno Nitro Buggy.
David Russell. Carter Newman.
I have not.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Damon Evancheek.
Yep. I have no check yet from James Carr. James Carr, no check from you.
Less than 5, 4,
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
1.
Missing James Carr. James Carr. He checked in yesterday. James Carr. James Carr. Need you to check in, please. James Carr. Got David Russell checked in, Damon Evancheek, Cammie Langen, Riley Hickerson, and Carter Newman all checked in. All righty, guys, we're going to get this one here underway. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number one, novice of the 2024. Final race of the season is underway. Here at the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by J Concepts. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Adam Tyrell, if you're here, please come to timing and scoring. doesn't look like he is here. That means we only got 3. Damn. Pro Nitro trucks. Pro E-Buggy, you're going to be my marshals for the
4
next
minutes
race.
left.
Pro E-Buggy, you're my marshals for the next race. Pro E-Buggy. Teddy Davis and Richard Lewis, if you guys are here, I need y'all to check in. I haven't seen y'all yet this weekend. Teddy Davis and Richard Lewis, I thought I had seen a comment where y'all said you were on your way yesterday. I'm assuming you guys are still here or made it. Thank you to all the guys that come out to Turn Marshall. Appreciate that help. Right now I got David Russell out in front, 130 down, 330 left to go. He's on an 8-lap 5:01 pace. Cammy in that number 2 spot, only 1.4 seconds back. Carter Newman holding on to the number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second away from the number 2. Damon Evancheek working at number 4. Riley Hickerson in. There you are. I thought you were here. It'd be unusual for you not to be here.
3 minutes left.
All righty. .230 down and 2:30 left to go. It's a battle right now for the top spot. They're only separated by 1 second. David Russell with the advantage. 9-lap 5:24. You've got Cammy Langan holding on to that number 2 spot. Cammy 1.3 seconds back of the 1. Damon Evancheek working in that number 3 spot. Damon now 10 seconds back into number 2. Carter Newman in the number 4. There goes Damon coming across the line. He goes the gap down to 0.6 of a second, or excuse me, 5 seconds now out of that number 2. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. All right, 3:20 down, 1:40 left to go. David Russell right now with the advantage. 3.3 seconds up on Cammy Langan, who's in that number 2 spot. Damon Evancheek working on number 3. Pro E-Buggy, you're going to be my marshals for the next race. Pro E-Buggy. That's going to be Patrick, Bill, Thomas, Julian, Sean, Carlos, John, Renato, Trent, Teddy, and Gabriel. Again, Teddy Davis and Richard Lewis, if you guys are here, I've not seen y'all this weekend. Need to let me know. David Russell continuing to lead the way now with a 6-second lead up on Cammy Langan, who's in that number 2 spot. Damon Evancheek working into number 3. Oh, got a long lap here for Riley. Riley has some issues. Russell last time by the line ran his fast lap of the race at a 31.7. 1 minute down. Or 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
$30 seconds left.
All right, guys, raffle tickets for sale. We got a winner's choice of a Techno Nitro buggy, that is the 2.2, or a
15 seconds
Sparko
left.
E-Buggy. Either one, winner's choice. David Russell right now with that top spot. Cammy Langan in that number 2. We do have to sell out all 100 tickets before we do the drawing for the buggies. If we don't sell out enough tickets, it turns into a 50-50. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Novice presented by Complete Construction. Q1 almost in the books here. Keep going, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
David Russell done.
David Russell going to take the win here. 9-lap 5:08. Race it back to the line, guys. You'll all be done. Oh, Cammy. Your car didn't count that
Cammy
lap.
Langen done.
It's weird. That's weird. Transponder signal strength's been good the entire time. It's odd. Last two coming to the line.
Damon
There's
Evans shoot
Damon.
done.
There's Carter. There we go,
Carter
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, novice in the books. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate the help. Race number 18, Pro E-Buggy. Turn marshal, sit a track, please. Patrick Rosser on the 1, Bill Flaherty on the number 2, Thomas Lane on the 3, Julian on the 4, Sean Frazier on the 5, Carlos Gonzalez on the 6, John Bernard on the 7, Renato on the 8, please. Trent Walker, please take the 9, Gabriel Santiago, just kind of fill in wherever. It's 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by
Gina
Exalt.
Lopez.
Getting them
2
checked
minutes
in.
to the start of the race. Jacob Lasko. Gene Hickerson. Dave Fowler.
All right, guys, I got one large shirt remaining. One large shirt. If you'd like to buy a Florida RC Championship shirt, I have one remaining. One remaining. All right, guys, we're a minute 30 to start.
Corey Brown.
Trent, 9 should be at the end of the, or over there by staging. That's where 9 should be, by the staging.
Okay, no worries. Yeah,
Tony
no worries.
Patty Shao.
All right, waiting on a check from
Renato
Tamika
Trainer.
Washington. Tamika Washington, waiting on a check from you, ma'am.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Race number 2 out on the track. Race number 3, y'all need to start warming them up in staging. You've Oh, okay. Oh, I see. David's out there. Okay, no worries. We're good. All right, guys, 45
Tamika
seconds. Loop
Washington.
goes live. 45 seconds. Loop
to
goes
the start
live.
of the race.
Have no check from Tamika Washington. No check from Tamika. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I do have her checked in. I want to pay attention to the screen here, huh?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 30 seconds.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live here in 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Okay.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. So everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 3, you're coming up next, guys. And we'll need one volunteer marshal for the next race. One volunteer, as we have 8 on the stand. Thank you, David Russell, going to come out and volunteer. Again, guys, I have one large Florida RC Championship shirt remaining. One large remaining at $10. If you'd like to buy this one last shirt, I have one remaining for $10. I got plenty of hats as well.
4 minutes left.
Like to buy a Florida RC Championship hat. Jader Lopez right now leading the way, 11 lap 512. Gene Hickerson in that number 2 spot, 11 lap 514.
3 minutes left.
Okay. Yep. I'll call it out and tell you where you need to be. Okay. Yep.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Thank you. New race leader, Gene Hickerson, moves up to the top of the leaderboard. Gene Hickerson, the S-Works, dialed RC driver, working his way across that start-finish line. Oh, think about it, just broke out of my minimum. Take a look here. Yep, he sure did. Change that minimum lap time there. There we go. So it's actually Jader Lopez right now with the race lead. Jader broke out of my minimum as well. So Jader Lopez right now with that top spot, 2.3 seconds up on Gene Hickerson, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It's Jader Lopez, Gene Hickerson, Jacob Lasco, 1, 2, and 3. Dave Fowler working the 4, Pattishaw in the 5, Renato in that number 6, Corey Brown in that number 7, and Tamika Washington rounding out the field in the number 8 spot. Race number 3, race 3, you're coming up next, race 3. Oh, flamed out, flame out.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez with a 3-second lead here up on Gene Hickerson. Race number 3, race 3 coming up next. I'll need a volunteer marshal on bucket number 9. Volunteer marshal on bucket 9. That's over by staging. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You told me. Yeah, sorry. David Russell's already got it covered. But I need volunteer marshals, guys. You do get a free raffle ticket for the car kit. So when we need volunteer marshals, those of you that marshaled for the novice class, come on over and get your raffle tickets as well. Those of you that marshal for the novice class, come over and get your raffle tickets. Jader Lopez right now with a 2.7 second lead up on Gene Hickerson last time by the line. Gene coming by the line this time 7.4 seconds up on Jake Lasco. Oh, one parks it right here in the corner. Hey, there he is. There's Richard. All right, so Richard Lewis and Teddy Davis are here.
1 minute left.
It's Jader, Gene, Jacob, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated here by 13.5 seconds with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go. Jader
30
Lopez
seconds
right now
left.
with a 7-second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson 3.4 seconds up on Lasco. Lasco 2.3 seconds up on Dave Fowler. Fowler's closing that gap for that number 3 spot. Corey Brown just came across the line. He just ran his fast lap of the race. He
15
moves up
seconds
to the
left.
number 5. Now 6.5 seconds back of the 4. Renato holding on to that number 6 spot. Tony Pattishaw in that number 7. Tamika Washington in the 8. Race clock is about to expire here. Race 2 almost in the books. All righty, guys. Race clock expires. Keep going to hear the computer call. You done?
Corey Brown done. Tamika Washington done.
John Bernard, if you want to turn the lights off to the track, you can. We don't need them on. I just realized all the lights are still on. I'm going to turn those off. Corey Brown, you're done.
Jader
Tamika
Lopez
Washington, you're done.
Renato Traderty done.
Renato, you're done.
Tony Pattishaw
Tony
done.
Pattishaw done. Waiting on Gene, Jacob, and Dave. Looks like Jader Lopez going to take the win here and set the bar in
Fowler
40-plus Nitro Buggy at 11 lap 5:12. Waiting on 2 to finish. Waiting on Hickerson and Lasco. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track.
Gene Hickerson done.
And there we go,
Jacob
guys.
Lasco
That's a
done.
race. Everybody is done. Race 2 in the books. Race number 3. Taking a stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Jader Lopez on the 8, which is down here by me. Gene Hickerson on the 4. Jake Lasco on the 6. Dave Fowler on the 7. Corey Brown on the 2. Renato on the 3. Pattishaw on the 1. And Tamika Washington, please, on the 5. Oh, never mind. That's the 6 down here by me. Jake Lasco, that's by me. Okay. All right,
2
race
minutes
number
to the start
3.
of the race.
Track is yours. Track is yours. Race 3. Track is yours. Jader, the 8 is over here on in the middle section of the track, back by the triple. Right by the triple. The 6 is right here by me, Jacob. Right here by me. So David Russell's already on the 9. Thank you, David Russell. When you get done, turn marshal, come over and get your raffle ticket.
AJ Johnson.
8.
Mark Moon.
Corey Brown, you're on the 2.
Scott White.
You're on the 2. Jader's on the 8.
Scott Goff. Michael Roy.
All right, guys, we're minute 30 to start. Minute 30.
Freddie Villalona.
So Carlebo not here. Pull him out. Yes, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Got everybody checked in except
45
for
seconds to the
Mike
start of the
Walker, and I'm
race.
fixing to check him in. So there we go. Got
Mike
everybody
Walker.
on checked in. 40 seconds. Loop goes live. 40 seconds.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
40 plus Nitro Buggy Heat number 2 brought to you by Exalt out on the track. Loop goes live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 3 is now underway. Race number 4, start making your way into staging. Race 4, Open Nitro Truggy into staging, please. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Got raffle tickets available. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for a brand new Techno Nitro buggy or a brand new Sparco e-buggy, it's a winner's choice. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. The TQ time you're looking to beat, Jader Lopez, 11 lap 5:12. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're on deck. Race 4 on deck.
4 minutes left.
Mark Moon right now with that race lead, 11 lap 5:22. Scott White in the number 2 spot. Now A.J. Johnson going to move up to race lead, 11 lap 5:18. Mark Moon in that number 2 on 11 lap 5:21. Scott White in the number 3 on 11 lap 5:23. Freddie holding on to the 4. Scott Goff in the 5. Mike Walker working at number 6. Michael Roy in that number 7. Race 13 on the track. Race 14, you're coming up next. I'm sorry. Listen, man. It's early. I've only drank like 2 sips of my V8 this morning. I need to drink it all. I need to guzzle it, shotgun it.
3 minutes left.
A.J. Johnson right now, 11 lap 5:18. Race 3 on the track. Race 4. Race 4, you're on deck. Race 4. Open Nitro Truck. Race 4, you're on deck. Let's see here. Hey, Joseph, you mind go taking that spot right at that number 2 bucket? Take that 2 bucket right there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. AJ, Mark, Scott, 1, 2, and 3. They're only separated by half a second. It's a tight battle here. Top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5:18, 11 lap 5:19 for Mark and Scott. AJ Johnson only 0.4 of a second up on Moon. AJ coming across the line with a 28.4 that time by. There's Scott White. He lays down a 29 flat. Mark Moon lays down a 28.8.
2
So
minutes
advantage
left.
right now to AJ Johnson. 40 plus Nitro Buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. AJ on 11 lap 5:17 pace. 0.7 of a second up on Mark Moon. Freddie in that number 4 spot. Freddie right now 4 seconds away from the number 3. Mike Walker holding on number 5. Scott Goff in the 6. Michael Roy in the 7. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. A.J. Johnson comes across the line. Now only 9 thousandths of a second lead up on Mark Moon as Mark has closed the gap down. Minute 15 left to go. Tight battle here. Top of the leaderboard in race number 3. 11 lap 5:12 is the TQ time to beat, but a good battle. 11 lap 5:18 pace now for A.J. Johnson. Let's see where Moon Pie is going to be. Mark Moon comes across line only 3/10 of a second back. Moon Pie over there on the left-hand side
1
of the
minute
track.
left.
Second car going across that big tabletop. Now down the back straightaway. Second car in line. Here they come towards the triple. One cases jump right there in front of him. Mark's going to slip past out the off-camber. A.J. Johnson working his way over here on the
45
right-hand side of the
seconds
track, coming around the horseshoe. Back cross start finish line in front of pit lane. He lays down to 29.1 that time by. Here comes Moon Pie. Moon Pie digging. Moon Pie still 3/10 of a second back. 29.1 to a 29 flat for their
30
laps that
seconds
time
left.
by. 30 seconds left to go. Race number 4, you're coming up next. Guys, if y'all need
15
any parts
seconds
or supplies, we got Ken from Speed Demon Hobby set up behind the driver's stand. Got J Concept set up over here by timing and scoring, and Dialed RC on the backside of the racetrack. So if you guys need any parts or supplies, make sure you see one of our 3 vendors. Get yourselves hooked up. New year starts here in just a couple of weeks. You can stock up now.
Freddie Villalona done.
Freddie, you're done. Freddie, you're done. Way down there to come back to the line here.
Scott Goff done.
Scott Golf, you're done. All right, we're waiting on Mark, AJ, Scott,
Michael Roy done.
Mike, and Michael. There's Michael Roy. He's done. Waiting on Mark Moon, AJ Johnson, Scott White, and Mike Walker to finish up. Here comes AJ Johnson. Right now I got Mark Moon out in front. Looks like
AJ
Mark
Johnson
Moon going to
done.
take the win here. Mark Moon going to finish up 11 lap
Moon done.
5:16 for Moon Pie. Moon Pie coming all the way from North
Scott White
Georgia.
done.
Waiting on Mike Walker.
Mike
And there we
Walker
go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. All right, Jader's going to help out. Thank you, Jader. So Jader's going to take, you're going to take bucket 8. Okay, Jader's going to grab bucket 8, so thank you, Jader. All right, so got 1 volunteer. Remember, guys, if you volunteer marshal, don't forget to come over and get your raffle tickets. Get your raffle tickets. All right, got another gentleman in the back there going to volunteer. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's going to grab bucket 1. All right, race number 4. Tony, you go marshal? Okay. Yeah, hold on one sec. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose,
2
turn them
minutes
loose.
to
Track
start
side,
of the
track
race.
side. Turn them loose, open nitro truck. Track is yours.
Jose Agostino. Jason Montgomery.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Got raffle tickets for sale. If you'd like to purchase one of 100 raffle tickets, that's all we're selling. 100 raffle
Chris
tickets
Powell.
for a chance to win a Techno Nitro buggy or a
Scott
Sparko
Wiedemeyer.
e-buggy.
John Grant. KJ Anderson. William Tolksdorf. Dwayne Sizemore. Calvin Carpenter.
All right, need Mark Moon on the 3, AJ Johnson on the 6, Scott White on the 1, Freddie on the 4, Scott Goff on the 7, Mike Walker on the 5, Michael Roy on the 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jader's already got the 8. I got a volunteer that's sitting on 1, so Scott White, just fill in wherever you see an empty bucket. Just kind of fill in wherever you see an empty bucket, guys. Anywhere you see an empty bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check here from Kari Brown.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm going to add your 1 minute to the start. 1 minute, 1 minute.
Corey Brown.
There's Kari Brown checked in. Your 1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30
To the
seconds.
start of the race.
$20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds. Open Nitro Truggy brought to you by S-Works out on the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Open Nitro Truggy brought to you by S-Works out on the track. Race at number 5. Pro Nitro Buggy. Truggy coming up next. Pro Nitro Truck up next.
Four minutes left.
Everybody get their first laps in. We'll call it out. Looks like it's going to be Chris Powell right now with the race lead. 11 lap 5:16. KJ Anderson holding on number 2 spot. Have no first lap. There's Jason coming across the line. KJ Anderson holding on number 2. Dwayne Sizemore number 3. Calvin Carpenter in the 4. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 5. Jose in the 6. Corey Brown 7. Bill Toxorf in at 8. John Grant 9. And Jason Montgomery rounding out the field into number 10. Good to see you, man. Yeah, oh, were you? Oh, wow. 140 down, 320 left to go. Chris Powell right now with a 3-second lead up on KJ Anderson. Dwayne Sizemore in that number 3 spot, 2.6 seconds back of that number 2. Calvin Carpenter working at number 4. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 5. Jose in that number 6. Jason Montgomery 7. John Grant 8. Bill Toxdorf in that number 9. Corey Brown in the 10.
3 minutes left.
Race number 4 on the track. Race number. Oh, man, we got a gang pile over here in the horseshoe turn, the U-turn. Wow. 230 down, 230 left to go. Chris Powell right now with a 4-second lead up on the field. 11 lap 5:25. Chris Powell right now hot and heavy in a points battle for overall. Every position going to matter. Easy, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Come on, guys. Hey, right here. Tony, right here. So I got one with a flame out, guys. Flame out. Make sure you hold it up, guys.
2 minutes left.
Hold it up. Hold it up. There you go. Yeah. Chris Powell right now with a 3.3-second lead up on KJ Anderson, who's working in that number 2 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3. Calvin Carpenter in the 4. And Jose in that number 5. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Chris Powell right now with a 6.7-second lead up on KJ Anderson, who's in that number 2 spot. Wiedmeyer working in that number 3. Sizemore in the 4. Brown in the 5. Jose in that 6.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Chris Powell now with a 7.3-second lead here up on KJ. KJ 9.7
30 seconds
seconds
left.
up on Scott Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer 1.5 seconds up on Sizemore. 25 seconds left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Race 5, you're on deck.
15 seconds left.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We have raffle tickets for sale. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, please come on over and do so. $10 a ticket. We only sell 100. Once they're all gone, they're all gone. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
KJ Anderson done.
Jason Montgomery got on the lap. Keep going, Jason.
Wayne Sizemore done. Jose Agostino done. William Tolksdorf done. Calvin Carpenter done. Scott Wiedmeyer done.
I know
Chris Powell
it.
done.
Chris Powell going to take the race win and set TQ 11 lap 5:23. The
John
only
Grant
one to
done.
reach that 11 lap pace. Waiting on Montgomery and Brown to come back to the line.
Corey Brown
Montgomery
done.
and Brown. There's
Jason
Montgomery. There we go,
Montgomery
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. It's Chris Powell, KJ Anderson, and Dwayne Sizemore, your top 3. All right, Pro Nitro Truck, Pro Truck. Coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Chris Powell on the 7, KJ on the 6, Dwayne Sizemore on the 4, Wiedmeyer on the 9, Jason Montgomery on the 5, Jose on the 8, Carpenter on the 1, Grant on the 2, Brown on the 3.
Yes, sir.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 5. Track is yours. Jose on the 8. The 8's over here by the triple, Chris Powell, you're on the 7. I don't know where that bucket's at. 1 is right in the middle by the back wall.
Joshua Vici Domini.
All right, I'm missing the 3, missing the 6,
Dave
3 and
Fowler.
6. Okay. 3 on the right-hand side over here by the light tower. Missing the
1 minute to the
6,
start of the
which
race.
is KJ Anderson right here by me. KJ Anderson right here by me. John Grant on the 2. John Grant to the 2.
Adam Durrell.
All right, got everybody
45
checked
seconds
in.
to the start
45
of the
seconds.
race.
Loop goes live. 45 seconds.
Patrick Rossiter. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 5. You are on the clock. Pro Nitro Trucking brought to you by Beach RC out on the track. Race number 6. Open Nitro Buggy. You're up next. Race 6. Open Nitro Buggy. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this one, as I only have 4 on the driver's stand. Only have 4 up on the stand. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Oh, whoa, easy. Oh, man. Thought one was going to lose it there on that back straightaway, but they gathered it back up.
4 minutes left.
Patrick Rossford right now leading away, 11 lap 508. Josh Vichadomi in number 2 spot, 11 lap 517. Adam Tyrell, 11 lap 524. Dave Fowler rounding out the field in 11 lap 526. Hang on to it, Adam. Hang on to it. Adam over here on the right-hand side of the track. That white and orange currently running in that number 2 spot as he comes across the line. Here comes Rossiter, your race leader. Coming around the U-turn. Cross start finish. Now working his way towards the left-hand side of the track. Coming up and over the big tabletop. Race 5 on the track. Race 6, you're on deck. 6 on deck. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help for the next race, please, as I only have 4 on the driver's stand. Volunteer marshal help, please. Only have 4 on the stand.
3 minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with that race lead. Josh Vichadomi holding on to the number 2 spot, 6.2 seconds back. He has a 6/10 of a second lead up on Dave Fowler, who's in the number 3. Got Tyrell working that number 4, currently
2
showing
minutes
19
left.
seconds back. Had 2 back-to-back laps here. Really rough for Tyrell. He is coming across the line with a 31-second lap time that time by. Gets it back on pace now. Dave Fowler closed that gap down to 3/10 of a second behind Josh Vichadomi. Josh on the left-hand side of the track, that all-white Techno. Working his way towards the back straightaway. Coming in through the middle section of the track, up and over to Tripoli goes. Tommy working his way through the dog leg now, up and over the crossover. Right-hand side of the track as he negotiates his way through the rollers. Dave Fowler, 1/10 of a second back. They're getting to be really close together on the racetrack as well with 1:15 left to go. Dave Fowler now down the back straightaway in the blue and white Mugen. Working at the off camber, now at the dog leg. Here he comes towards the crossover.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race. Rossford right now with a 10-second lead up on the field. Ross is going to be looking to take TQ here in round number 1. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you're on deck. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please.
45 seconds
I
left.
need marshals on buckets 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Patrick Rossiter with that race lead. 9, now 10 seconds up on Vichadomi. Vichadomi 2.4 seconds up on Fowler.
30 seconds left.
Adam Tyrell working in number 4 spot. 20 seconds left to go. Pro Nitro Truggy brought to you by BeachRC.com. Out on the track, currently being led
15
here by
seconds
Patrick
left.
Rossiter as he comes across start-finish line. Left-hand side of the track, 4-year race leader up and over the big tabletop he goes. Down the back straightaway now. Around the 180, heading towards the triple. At the off camber, works the dog leg. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to the computer. Call you done. When you come back to the line, guys, you'll all be done. When you come back to the line, you'll all be done. Patrick Ross is going to take the win. Set TQ, 11 lap 508. Looks like Vichadomi going to come home in that number 2 spot. Fowler looks like he'll finish up in the 3. And Tyrell right out your field in the 4. Here they come over here onto the right-hand side of the track for the final time.
Adam Tyrell done.
And across the line they go.
Joshua
That's the race, guys.
Vichadomi
Again,
done.
I need volunteer marshal help,
Dave Fowler
please.
done.
Volunteer marshal help, please, as I only have 4 in that last race. And okay. Okay, got 1 already. Got 2. Got 3 coming out. Got 4. I got John Bernard out there as well, so I got all the volunteers that I need, looks like. Need Rossiter on the 4, Vichadomi on the 2, Dave Fowler on the 3, Adam Tyrell on the 1. Just grab an empty bucket, guys. Looks like I got a whole pile of volunteer marshals coming out. That covers every spot we got, I think, just about. Well, dang, thank you, guys. That's awesome. We're only missing one marshal over there by the tabletop. That's it. That's all we're missing.
We want to be out of here at 8, man.
I see that. Y'all definitely want to be out here at 8 o'clock. All righty, guys, let's get them all checked in. Open Nitro Buggy. Let's get them checked in.
Donato Trader D.
All righty, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. Luke goes live in 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. Adian Koto. Raymond Godzinski. Kyle Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kurt Robertson. Jason Montgomery. Jose Agostino. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got everybody checked
15
in.
seconds to the start of the race. Josie Patty Shao. Max Mejia.
All right, 10 seconds. Luke goes live. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys. Race number 6. Loop is live. Race is underway. Race at number 6. On the track, race number 7. You're coming up next, race 7. It's Open Nitro Boogie, brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports. Out on the track. Guys, I have one large shirt remaining, one large shirt. If you'd like to buy this one large shirt, I got one remaining for $10. $10, one large shirt. I got plenty of Florida RC Championship hats as well. If you'd like to buy one of those, blowing them out, $10 a hat or one shirt for $10. I got one remaining. Donato right now leading the way on 11 lap 525 here in Open Nitro Buggy. Take it back. Josie Pattershaw going to move up into the race lead now. Donato in that number 2. It's Kurt Robinson in number 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. Max Mejia in that number 5 spot. Montgomery in the 6. Code 2 in the 7. Kyle Brown in the 8. Jose in that number 9. Raymond Kaginski in that number 10 spot. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports. Out on the track. Got a minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. Donato coming across that line with the 1 second lead up on Kurt Robinson. Max Mejia holding on number 3 spot now, 2,100 second back is a 2. Josie Pattershaw working at number 4. Your top 4 right now only separated by 1.4 seconds. Bobby Blair. Now it's going to be Aiden Kotu to number 5. Bobby Blair in that number 6.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Donato right now leading away with Kurt Robinson working in that number 2 spot. Robinson 2 seconds back of the 1. He now has a 2.3 second lead here up on Max Mejia. Aiden Go-To in the number 4. Kyle Brown
2 minutes
5.
left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Minute 15 left to go. Donato right now with 8.6 second lead up on Aiden Go-To. Go-To now 1.6 seconds up on Robinson. What? What? I'll stop. I'll stop.
1 minute
I'll
left.
stop. I'll stop. All cars stop. All cars stop. Everybody just shut them down for a little bit. We're going to be doing some track changes after this, guys, as soon as we get this taken care of. All right, guys, we're going to be on a break here for a little bit while we make some track changes.
All I'm saying is we need to start back over qualifying now. What you were doing out there? Clearly.
All right, guys, y'all get off the track here while they let the track crew do their thing. Let them do their thing.
You can actually see the windshield inside the hat where it actually scraped on. It's the ocean. It's not much. That's a 2x4 thing. And I saw Kurt. That's where I was supposed to be marching for that for race. I was marching with that one.
We all know she doesn't have anything else to say.
I was going to tell Tony.
Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. Everybody come around for drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. Mandatory drivers meeting. Everyone to the track, please, for drivers meeting. Everyone to the track, please, for mandatory drivers meeting.
And then all last night he's like, I can't find my radio. And I'm like, I don't know what it's called. He's like, I took it. And I'm like, oh wait, Landon's been announcing the Ice Guy Radio all day long. Yeah. And they were announcing the different things that were on it.
My wife didn't even catch. I didn't never hear the announcement.
He's going to now. He's gonna have it
I'm gonna
ready.
put a sticker on it that has my name on it.
Yeah.
Paul Wynn, where you at? Paul Wynn? That way? Paul Wynn? On the stand? Oh. Backside of the driver's stand, Paul. Backside. All righty, guys. Everybody kind of gather around here real close here. Let's talk about where we're going to move forward from here. So we run a qual point format at the Florida RC Championship Series. The way the format works, it takes your best single overall finish that seeds you into the main. The first tiebreaker, let's say I set TQ in round number 1. I got 1 point or 0 points. Mark Moon sets it in round number 2. He has 0 points. That means he and I has a tie. He and I are tied. Then it goes to where we finished in our throw-out round, okay? Our throw-out round. So if I finish 3rd in round number 2 and Mark Moon in round number 1 finished 5th, my 3rd beats his 5th. Does everybody understand how that works? Takes your best single overall finish, seeds you into the qualifier. If there is a tie, it uses the throw-out round. Time does not come into factor until there is a double tie, which is kind of rare. So we have already completed, what, 5, 6, what race are we on, 7? We're on 6. So we completed 5 races. We'll have to start back over with 6. Those 5 races that we have ran, time and everything will stay the same. We will not start back over from race 1. Your times will stay the same. Everything will stay. I am going to give everybody on the track 1 time for 3 minutes to relearn the layout. Everybody gets on the track one time for 3 minutes. All right? Y'all can come up and go as you want to, but as we get through, I'm going to print off a list. You're going to check in at the driver's stand. You'll be on the track one time for 3 minutes. We will fill the driver's stand up to full capacity of 12, so we can roll through that as quick as possible, because you guys are going to need to be on the track because everything has changed. All right? Does anybody have any questions of how we're going to do it moving forward? Any questions? Not you. Any real questions? Yes, sir.
Well,
All right, so Gene Hickerson come up with a great suggestion. So yeah, I got it. All right, so we can do the warm-up instead of just giving everybody a 3-minute session on the track. We'll give you some additional warm-up laps, additional minutes before each race. So we'll give y'all about 2.5 additional minutes of warm-up. So everybody right now is getting a 2-minute or minute 45 warm-up, and then we'll go. All righty, guys. We all learned a very valuable lesson. Crossovers are dangerous, and that's why they don't belong in RC. All right? Obviously, that's really bad. That guy has about a 3-inch cut on top of his head that's all the way to the bone. It is really bad. So he's going to be able to be getting probably right at about 30 to 40 stitches in the top of that thing. It's nasty. Anybody have any questions? I'd like to thank John Bernard and the crew for quickly jumping on this and getting that taken care of. Guys, acclimate yourself with the layout. Race number 6 will restart y'all guys here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll restart it. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I'll get them. Everybody clear the track, please. Clear the track. Everyone clear the track, please. Clear the track. Yeah. Clear the track, please. Clear the track. Everyone clear the track, please. Aiden, I want you and you and only to make some laps. I want to see how this works right here. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Everyone clear the track, please. Everyone clear the track. All right, guys, I want y'all to run laps. Everybody run laps. I want to see how this works. Everyone run laps. Everyone take laps. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Marshals to the track, please.
Exactly what I thought. Like, I don't think they're feeling that just got it.
All right, everybody into pit lane. Everyone into pit lane, please. Everyone into pit lane, please. Everybody to pit lane. Everyone to pit lane, please. Aiden, I need you to test this area right here for me. Watch out, guys. Watch out so you can see. Watch out.
My nitro truck came off at 320. Ever since AMS, it's been weekend after.
All right, guys, can I get marshals to the track, please? Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Can I get marshals to the track, please? Come on, guys. I need marshals out to the track. Marshals to the track. I don't have a marshal on the top left. Marshal top left. Marshal top left. Need a marshal top left, please. Marshal top left. Looks like Tamika maybe. Yep, Tamika's got it. All righty, guys. So I'm going to give you 1 sec here. All righty, guys, 3:30 a warm-up. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 3:30 a warm-up, 3:30 a warm-up.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're 2 minutes to the start. 2 minutes to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live in 35. Loop goes live in 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here you go, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 6 is underway. Rockstar Power Sports presents Open Nitro Buggy, heat number 1 of 2. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Donato right now leading away. Got a 2/10 of a second lead here up on Aiden Kotu. Kurt Robinson holding on to that number 3 spot. Kyle Brown holding on to 4. Patashaw 5. Max Mejia in the number 6 spot. Bobby Blair in the 7. Raymond in the 8. Jose in that number 9. $140 down, 3:20 left to go. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you're coming up next. Donato with a 1 second lead up on Kurt Robinson. Robinson right now 1/10 of a second up on Aiden Kotu. Kotu 1.9 seconds back of the number 3. Patashaw holding on to the 5. 4/10 of a second away from
3
the
minutes
4.
left.
Max Mejia in that number 6. Jose in that 7. Bobby Blair 8. Raymond at 9. I had a start from Jason Montgomery, but no laps counted since. $230 down, $230 left to go. Donato right now with a 2.7 second lead here up on Aiden Kotu. Kotu right now 1 second back of that number 2. Patashaw working that 4, 3.5 seconds back of the 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Donato comes across the line, 11 lap, 5:10. Race number 7, Open Nitro Buggy coming up next. Kurt Robinson coming across the line now, 2.9 seconds behind Aiden Kotu. Max Mejia holding on to the number 4 spot. 1:30 left to go, 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Race 6 on the track, race 7, you're coming up next.
1 minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Donato continuing to wait. Got a 3.8 second lead here up on the field.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
No, it's all right, man. It's all right. Trying to see this.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call, you
Josie
done.
Patty Shao done. Max Mejia done. Donato Trader D done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race back to the line.
Adian Kotu done.
Waiting on Kyle Brown, Kurt Robinson, Bobby Blair, and Raymond Gaginski.
Bobby Blair done. Kurt Robertson done.
Waiting on Kyle and Raymond. Kyle and Raymond.
Raymond Gaginski
There's
done.
Raymond. Looks like Kyle's out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race at number 6 in the books. Race number 7. You're coming up next. Race 7 up next. All righty, guys. All righty, guys. You're getting 4.5 minutes of warm up. 4.5 minutes of warm up here.
Brian Hutchinson. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race
Walker
number
Carpenter.
7. 4 minutes of warm up.
Andy Kirk. Jason Sacha. Corey Tolksdorf. Bryson Dwyer. Adam Durrell. Tyler Gent. Tyler Schrimsher. KJ Anderson.
Ralph Howard. I haven't seen Ralph Howard this weekend, so I don't think he's here.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check, or I got everybody checked in. You're 2:15 to the start. Sorry. I need Donato on the 5, Aiden Kotu on the 10, Kurt Robinson on the 2, Kyle Brown on the 6, Josie Badish on the 1, Max on the 8, Raymond on the 9, Bobby on the 3, Jose on the
2 minutes
7,
to the start
and
of the
Jason
race.
Montgomery on the 4. What's that? Just take 6. Minute 45 to start, guys. Minute 45 to start. Danny Paz, are you close by? Danny Paz, are you close by? Or are you up in your perch? Danny, if you're in the perch, stay up there. If you're up there, stay up there. All right, guys, you're minute 30 to the start. Minute 30, 1:30 to the start, 1:30.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. 1 minute.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That goes live in 45.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch the video. It's like really bad training. I don't know if it's just my end.
15 seconds
All
to
right,
the start
15
of the
seconds.
race.
Loop goes live. 15 seconds. Loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, race number 7 underway. One minute down, 4 minutes left to
4
go.
minutes
Open
left.
Nitro Buggy. TQ time you're looking to beat. Donato, 11 lap 509. Tyler right now leading the way, 11 lap 518 here early in this one. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, you're coming up next. Race 8 up next.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tyler right now leading the way. Got a 1.1 second lead up on Tyler Gent. Tyler now on 11 lap 524. Donato set TQ 11 lap 509. Tyler Gent working in the number 2 spot, 1 second back. Tyler all the way from Tennessee racing with us here this weekend. Thank you for his family for coming down to race with us.
Two minutes left.
4 minutes
minute
down, 1
left.
minute left to go.
$45 left.
40 seconds left to go. Tyler Scrimster right now leading the way, 11 lap 5:23. Tyler Ginn on 11 lap 5:25. Brian Hutchinson 11 lap 5:27. Corey Talksdorf in the fourth.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Tyler right now, Scrimster leading the way. 11 lap 5:23. Brian Hutchinson now moves up to that number 2. Talksdorf up to the 3. Tyler Ginn in the 4. Bryson Dwyer in the 5.
Jason Sacha done. Adam Terrell done. Bryson Dwyer done. KJ
Alrighty,
Anderson
guys.
done.
Let's race it back to
Walker
line. You'll
Carpenter
all be done. Race number 7 almost in the books
Tyler
here.
Schrimsher done.
Donato going to take
Corey
TQ in round
Tolsdorf
number 1.
done.
11 lap 5:09.
Tyler Gent done. Brian Hutchinson done.
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Tyler going to take the race win, 11 lap 5:21. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, grab a commercial spot. I need Tyler on bucket 8, Hutchinson on 6, Gent on 7, Talksdorf on 10, Bryson Dwyer on 9, Adam Tyrell on 4, Carpenter on 5, Anderson on 3, Soha on 1. Howard's not here. Andy Kirk, take the 2, please. Andy Kirk, take the 2.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, you're 3:30 to the start. 3:30 to the start. 3:30 to the start.
Mark Moon. Julian Oliveras. Renato Trader DJR. Gene Hickerson. Teddy Davis. Joshua Vici Domini. John Evan Cheek. Cameron Goff. Three minutes to the start of the race.
Tyler, I'm not sure where the 7 bucket's at, but they're all taken. Just take a seat, buddy. So I have a transponder coming across the line as unknown, 1797016. There's Cam Goff.
Zach Rodriguez.
There's Zach Rodriguez. So I don't have a check-in yet for Gabriel Santiago or Trent Walker. Did one of them get a new transponder? Did Trent get a new transponder? So I'm being told yes, he got a new transponder. All right, so I don't have a check yet
Trent
from Gabe,
Walker.
and I see Gabe right here in front of me.
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay.
All right, so Gabe not running nitro. All right, just over 2 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you're 2 minutes to the start. I'm missing a marshal on 2. Missing a marshal on 2. I shouldn't be missing a marshal at all. I had plenty in the last race. There's no marshal on 2. Danny is not a turn marshal. So Tyler's out there. Brian Hutchinson. Brian Hutchinson, are you out there? Brian's out there marshaling. Tyler Gent's out there. Corey Talksdorf. Corey out there. Bryson Dwyer. Bryson Dwyer. Yep, if you grab the two bucket. 1:30 to the start, guys. 1:30 to the start. One minute
to the start of the
1
race.
minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. Race number 9. You're coming up next. Race 9 up next.
45
seconds to the
of
start.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds to the start. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds to the start. 10 seconds. Patrick Rossler, can you come to timing and scoring? Patrick
Less than
Rossler.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys. Loop is live. Pro Nitro Buggy underway.
All right, guys, this is race number 8 on the track. Our one and only group of Pro Nitro Buggy on the track. Race number 8 is on the track. Race number 9, four-wheel drive short course coming up next. This is our last Nitro race of Q1. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. We'll tell you the running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. It is Julian out front, got a 7/10 of a second lead up on Renato. Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. Josh Vigidomi in the 3, Cam Goff in the 4. Right now, hot lap on the track by Julian, 26-1. Tight battle on the track for that number 2 and 3 spot between Renato and Trent. Last time by the line, separated by 1/10 of a second. Julian has the race lead only by 1.5 seconds.
3 minutes left.
Got no start from Gabriel Santiago. It is Julian 2 seconds up on the field. Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. Renato going to take that number 2. Separated by 18 thousandths of a second between Renato and Trent for that 2 and 3. Zach Rodriguez in the 4, Gene Hickerson in the 5, Mark Moon in the 6, Cam Goff 7, Josh Vigidomi 8, Teddy Davis 9, John Evancheek in the 10. We are 2:45 down, 2:15 to go, guys. Race number 9, short course. You guys are up next. Marshall straightaway, look out on the straightaway, look out on the straightaway, straightaway. All clear?
2 minutes left.
Oh, Marshall in the middle, look out in the middle. Whoa, look out in the middle. Drive ahead of the cars, guys. You got to drive ahead of your cars. It's Julian, Renato, Trent, Zach, and Gene, top 5. Minute 40 to go. Hot lap on the track by your race leader, 26.1. Zach Rodriguez comes across the line with his hot lap, 28 flat. Race leader coming across start-finish line. Going to be coming up on the backside of Gene Hickerson. Powder blue, white wheels, white wing, down the back straightaway is race leader.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. Renato still holding on to that number 2 spot. Renato in the white, yellow, red, and blue.
45
Last car
seconds
in
left.
line at staging. That is second place. Trent Walker in the white and red, white, red, and black. Going at the off-camber. That is third place.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go, guys.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, clock is expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's still on the
Renato
clock.
Trader DJ are done.
Renato, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Renato, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Zach Rodriguez done.
Zach, you're
Teddy
done.
Davis done.
Teddy, you're done. Keep going, John.
Joshua
Keep
Vici
going,
done
John.
and
Race him back
Julian
to the line,
Oliveira's
guys.
done.
Cross the line, and you are done. Julian going to take the race
Trent Walker
win.
done.
Race him back to the
Gene
line,
Dickerson
guys.
done.
Waiting on Mark, Cam, and John. Mark, Cam, and John. Everyone else is done.
Mark Moon done.
John
Cameron
Ebencheek
Goff
will be the
done.
last one to finish. Yellow Wing is on the clock. Yellow Wing is on the clock. One more to finish, guys. One more to finish.
John Evans
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. I need Julian on the 5, Renato on the 4, Mark on the 2, Zach on the 7, Gene on the 3, Cam on the 1, Josh on the 10, Teddy on the 9, John on the 8, Trent Walker, take the 6. Trent Walker, take the 6. All right, four-wheel drive short course coming up next. Give you guys a little bit of an extended warm-up to relearn the makeshift configuration here. Again, Julian on the 5, Trent on the 6,
3
Renato
minutes to
on
the
the
start of the
4,
race.
Mark on the 2, Zach on the 7, Gene on the 3, Cam on the 1, Josh on the 10, Teddy 9, and John on the 8, please.
Jimmy Elias. Scott Manning. Thomas McGrath. Richard Lewis. Teddy Davis. Bart Ferrable.
Just waiting on a check-in from John Bernard and Gene Shrout. John Bernard, Gene Shrout. Got 2 minutes to start, guys. 2 minutes to start. Let you guys get
2 minutes
acquainted
to the
with the new
start of the
layout.
race.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from John Bernard. John Bernard. $1:45 to start, guys. 1:45. Get reacquainted with the makeshift configuration. Alrighty, guys, minute 15, minute 15. Still waiting on a check-in from John Bernard. John Bernard. Four-wheel drive short course about to get underway.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Bernard Jr.
All right, everybody's checked in. Trot's going hot in 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Trot's going hot in 15 seconds. Go ahead and turn you guys loose. Here we go. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Four-wheel drive short course presented by rcsignup.com underway. Teddy Davis going to be the first one on the clock. Solid white down the back straightaway. All right, everybody is on the clock and on time. This is race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. 1 lap in. It is John Bernard out front. Jimmy Elias in that number 2 spot. Thomas McGrath in the 3. Hot lap on the track by John Bernard, 29.7. Oh, Marshall over here on the right-hand side. All clear. That was our race leader with a little bit of a rollover there. Going to drop him down the board. Thomas McGrath now to the race lead. Thomas representing Team Tallahassee in the blue, silver, and green. Coming back here right in front of the red trailer. Ooh, getting a little loose there. John Bernard back to the race lead. Bats
3
up
minutes
that rough
left.
lap with a 29.3. Going down the back straightaway. Zebra Print is your race leader. Got Scott Manning now in that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias in the 3. Thomas in the 4. Teddy in the 5. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go, guys. Race number 10. First group of 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Smith Garage Equipment coming up next. It's John, Jimmy, Thomas, Scott, and Teddy, top 5. Bart and Richard rounding out the field.
Two minutes left.
John Bernard continuing to lead the way, 7.5 seconds up on the field. Thomas McGrath back up to that number 2 spot. Got 2/10 up on Jimmy Elias in the number 3. Got Teddy Davis, 8/10 back in the 4. 7/10 back to Scott Manning in the 5. Bart holding on to the 6. 9/10 up on Richard Lewis in the 7. 1:30 to go, guys. Here in four-wheel drive short course presented by rcsignup.com. Just to give you guys a heads up, guys, Bobby Phillips is hard at work working on rcsignup.com 2.0. Brand new from the ground up, and it will be much more friendly to mobile users. So it's not just catering to desktops anymore. It's now getting some
1 minute
cell
left.
phone love. So he's hoping to have that launched here, hopefully the 1st of 2025. So make sure you go out and support rcsignup.com. Not only
45
listing your
seconds left.
tracks and races, but creating your profiles, keeping your profiles updated, because there's going to be a lot of new features integrated into the broadcast. As long as your driver profiles are updated,
30
what
seconds
electronics
left.
you use, what trucks you use, what cars you use, tires, all that good stuff. So make sure you stay on top of that. rcsignup.com, or as I've always called it, the RC Facebook. 15 seconds left to go, guys. John Bernard comfortably out front now, 12 seconds up on the field. Race leader coming back towards start-finish line. Teddy Davis now moves into that number 2 spot. Jimmy Elias 3, Scott 4, Thomas 5. Clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep on keeping on.
Teddy Davis done. John Bernard Jr. done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you will be done. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Got a couple more
Thomas
to finish.
McGrath done. Scott Manning done.
Just waiting on Jimmy and Richard.
Jimmy Elias done.
There's Jimmy. How about Richard? Looks like Richard is out as well as Bart. That is the race, guys. Everybody's done. John Bernard, 10 lap 5:01. All righty, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. I will need volunteers, guys. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteers. I need John Bernard on the 1, Teddy Davis on the 6, Jimmy Elias on the 2, Thomas McGrath on the 4, Scott Manning on the 3. I haven't turned you guys loose yet. Hold your cars. Richard Lewis on the 7, Bart Verbal on the 8. I need volunteers on 5, 9, and 10. Volunteer marshals, bucket 5, bucket 9, bucket 10. Let me let the marshals get out there first, guys. Hang tight. I need volunteer marshals, bucket 5, bucket 9, bucket 10. Again, John Bernard 1, Teddy Davis 6, Jimmy Elias 2, Thomas McGrath 4, Scott Manning 3, Richard Lewis 7, Bart on the 8. All right, 10, track is yours. Go ahead and turn them loose. You're going to get about 3 minutes of warm-up, guys, just so you can get reacquainted with the layout.
Jacob Lasco. Thomas Lane. Carlos Segui. Mitch York. Damon Avery. James Large. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Edgardo Fernandez. AJ Johnson. Freddie Villalona.
All righty, guys, 2 minutes to start, 2 minutes. Alrighty, guys, minute 15 to start, minute 15. This is race number 10, our first group of Old Man E-Buggy about to get underway. If and when you guys are ready, you can park them in the last turn. If and when y'all are ready, you can park them right over here in the last turn, right by the red trailer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to start, guys, 1 minute. Don't stop in the middle of the track. Do not stop in the middle of the track. Pull it to the outside of the last turn.
45
There we
seconds
go.
to the start of the race.
Just when you guys are ready. If and when you are ready. Otherwise, you can still keep making laps. 35 to start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, God, yeah. at least. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, track's going hot. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Race number 10 underway. Space yourselves out, guys. Space yourselves out on the start. You're racing the clock, not each other. Remember, the loop is right at the base of pit lane entrance. Start-finish line is at the base of pit lane entrance. And Jake's going to crash right on it and start. Freaking old people. All right, well, everybody is on the clock and on time. Tom Lane going to lead them around for lap number 1. As they come back across the line, let's see how it all shakes out. Choo-choo train.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. It is A.J. Johnson currently out front. Got a 1.5-second lead up on Carlos Siege. Hey! Got Freddie Villonia in that number 3 spot. Thomas Lane in the 4. Eduardo in the 5. James Large in the 6. Damon 7. Jake 8. And Mitch in the 9. Halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. This is race number 10 on the chart. Race number 11, our second group of 40-plus e-buggy presented by Smith Garage Equipment. Coming up next. Oh, boy. Hold on to it, Eduardo.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 3 down, 2 to go. Carlos Siege now to the race lead. Got a 0.3 of a second lead up on AJ. Tom Lane in that number 3 spot. Only 2.3 back to AJ. AJ and Carlos separated by 0.3 of a second. Here comes Carlos back towards start-finish line. Just ran his fast lap of the race at a 27.5. Here comes AJ back towards start-finish line. 27.3, new hot lap of the race. Gap now still 0.1 of a second. James Large now moves into that number 3 spot with Freddie in the 4, Tom in the 5.
One minute left.
Just under 1 minute left to go, guys. Race number 11, you should be in staging.
45
Race
seconds
11,
left.
you should be in staging. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Look out on the straightaway. All clear?
$30 seconds left.
Oh, got a long lap for Eduardo. It was a
15
1 minute
seconds
lap.
left.
Not sure if that's correct or not. It is AJ now to the point, 7/10 up on Carlos. Clock is expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Thomas Lane done.
Tom, you are done.
Edgardo Fernandez done. Mitch York done. Carlos Segui done. Jacob Lasco done.
Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish.
Damon Avery done.
Just wait on AJ, James, and Freddie. AJ, James, and Freddie.
AJ Johnson done. Freddie Villalona done.
James Large, last one to finish. Solid green, still on the clock. Eduardo, I had a long lap from you. If that's incorrect, come up and see me, please.
James Large done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. AJ Johnson, 11-5-13. Alrighty, guys, put your cards out. Coming out of grab a marshal spot. I need AJ on the 7, Carlos on the 4, James on the 6, Freddie on the 8, Jacob on the 9, Tom on the 1, Damon on the 5, Eduardo on the 3, and Mitch on the 2. I need a volunteer on the 10.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Tony Rivas. Rob Offit. Bill Flaherty. Scott Goff. Tamika Washington. Scott White.
All right, again, I need AJ on the 7, Carlos on the 4, James on the 6, Freddie on the 8, Jake on the 9, Eduardo 3, Tom on the 1, Damon on the 5, Mitch on the 2. I do need a volunteer on 10, John Bernard on it. Literally, on it. All right, let me get these guys checked in
2 minutes
here.
to the start of the race. Michael Roy. Earl Berseman.
All right, got no check from Carl. I don't think Lebo is here this weekend. $145 to start, guys. $145.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, 1 minute to start. Everybody's checked in. If you guys are ready, go ahead and park them on the outside, right over here by the red trailer, if you guys are ready. Outside over here at the red trailer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And we will get this thing underway. If not, you guys can keep making laps. It's completely up to you. Because we got 35 to start. Looks like everybody's ready. All right, I'm going to go ahead and turn you loose. Make sure you space yourselves out on the start. Try it's going hot. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right.
5 minutes left.
Again, space yourselves out on the start, guys. You're racing the clock, not each other. Space yourselves out. And there we go. Everybody is on the clock and on time. This is race number 11. 40-plus E-Buggy Group 2, presented by Smith Garage Equipment. Coming up next is Rookie E-Truggy, race number 12. You guys are up next. Rookie E-Truggy, up next.
4 minutes left.
All right, so 2 laps in, right at 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Tony Rivas currently out front. Rob Offit in that number 2 spot. Scott White in the 3. Michael Roy 4. Earl in the 5. Oh, Marshall, new center straightaway, new center straightaway.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Tony Rivas still out front. Got a 5-second lead up on Scott Goff. Scott White in the number 3. Michael Roy 4. Earl in the 5. Rob Offit 6. Bill Flaherty 7. And Tamika in the 8.
Two minutes left.
Right now, hot lap on the track. Tony Rivas, 27.8.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, 40 seconds to go. Scott White now your new race leader. 5 seconds up on Tony. Scott Goff in the 3. Bill Flaherty up to the 4. Earl
30 seconds left.
Berseman in the 5. There is no resort going into Q2, guys. No resort going into Q2. In between Q1 and Q2, we're going to take a short
15
break
seconds
just to
left.
look over the track, see if it needs to be blown off, touched up, or whatever, and then we'll roll right into race number 1. So again, guys, no resort going into Q2. No resort. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Tony Rivas done.
Tony, you are done. Everybody else keep going, keep going, keep going.
Scott Goff done. Bill Flaherty done. Earl Berseman done.
Racing back to the line, guys and girls. Cross the line and you
Tamika
are
Washington
done.
done. Michael Roy done.
Just waiting on Scott White and Rob Offit. Last 2 to finish.
Rob Offit done. Scott White
And
done.
that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. AJ Johnson going to hold on for Q1 TQ, Old Man E-Buggy. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 12, hold your trucks until we get marshals. I need Scott White on the 3, Tony Rivas on the 1, Scott Goff on the 8, Earl on the 7, Bill Flaherty 2, Michael Roy on the 4, Rob Offit on the 9, Tamika on the 5. I need volunteer on the 6, please. John Bernard's going to stay on the 10, so I need a volunteer marshal, bucket 6, right over here at Danny's Perch.
3
Bucket
minutes to the
6,
start
right
of the
here at
race.
Danny's Perch. Oh. Thank you, Mitch. All right, march to the track, guys. March to the track. All right, 12. Track is yours. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Again, I need Scott White on the 3, Tony on the 1, Scott Goff on the 8, which is right behind you, Scott. Earl on the 7, Bill on the 2, Michael Roy on the 4, Rob Offit on the 9, and Tamika on the 5.
Calvin Carpenter. Joseph Ruggiero. Larry Langen.
Thank you to John for volunteering. Thank
Donald
you, Mitch, for
Larch.
volunteering. Get everybody checked in here for Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Orlando Collision Center.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Larry Arnett Jr. Richard Lewis. John Grant. Bart Ferrable.
Just waiting on a check-in from Charlie Pope. Charlie Pope. Minute 45 to start, guys. Minute 45, waiting on a check-in from Charlie Pope. No check from Charlie Pope. Don't stop on the straight. Okay, I got you, Charlie. Go ahead. Oh, you're checking in as Larry. That's Larry. Okay, Larry is checked in, waiting on a check-in from Charlie Pope. Okay, all right, all right. So Larry is Charlie. All right, got it. Okay. All right, when you come back across the line, I'll move it over.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So waiting on a check-in from Larry. Larry Arnett Jr., no check? If you guys are ready, you can park them in the last turn over here at the red
45
trailer.
seconds to the start of the race.
I just need Larry to cross the line for me. Larry? Larry Arnett, cross the line, please. Yep, okay. Okay. Oh!
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Charlie is the one at the hospital? That's Larry. Okay. So, Charlie, I need you to cross the line, please. We're going to get it right eventually, I promise. Okay? Just cross the line for me and go back to the corner.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so that's Charlie. Correct? Charles Pope. Got you.
Charles Pope.
Okay. All right.
5, 4.
Hold on,
3.
ignore that. All righty, guys, I want you to space yourselves out on the start, okay? Track's going hot. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. Track is hot. Space yourselves out on the start. All right, everybody is on the clock and on time. This is race number 12, Orlando Collision Center's Rookie E-Truggy. Our one group. Joseph Ruggiero looking to wrap up the championship here, as Mike Wolford is not here to join the fun. Unfortunately, he had a little too much apple juice last night. Partying a little bit too much, so he decided to stay home. I mean, it is Christmas. What other better way to celebrate? Yep, he had way too much apple juice. And I'm quoting Aiden when I say that, okay? That's how Aiden described it. Way too much apple juice.
4 minutes left.
So we wish the Wolford family a Merry Christmas. Hope to see them next year. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Joseph Ruggiero out front. Calvin Carpenter in that number 2 spot. Larry Langen in the 3. I think we need to change Larry's name in the computer to Mr. Cammy. See how that goes over. John Grant holding on to that number 4, and Don Large in the 5.
2 minutes left.
Oh. 1:40 to go, guys. Joseph still out front, going down the front straightaway. This is, I believe this is Joseph's last race in the rookie class. He will be moving to Open next year. I'm a big kid now. Calvin Carpenter, Larry Langen going back and forth for that 2 and 3 spot, only separated by 0.7 of a second. There goes Larry down the front straightaway. Calvin right behind him. 0.8 of a second between them.
1 minute left.
Nailed it. Ooh, ooh.
45
Gear mesh,
seconds
aisle
left.
2. Ooh. A little crunchy there. 35 seconds to go. Joseph comfortably out front.
30 seconds left.
Want to give a special congratulations to Joseph. Moving into 2025, he will be joining the TLR team. So congratulations to him. He's going to
15 seconds
finish
left.
out the year in rookie. Move on up to Open next year. 5 seconds to go. Oh, nailed it. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Clock is expired, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Greg.
Donald Large done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the
Richard
line.
Lewis done.
Hey, Greg Holland.
Bart Therible done. Larry Langen done. Joseph Ruggiero done.
Waiting on
Calvin
Calvin,
Carpenter done.
John, and Charlie.
John Grant done.
Waiting on Charlie Pope. Last one to finish. Red and white on the bat straightaway is still hot, guys. Red and white on the bat straightaway is still hot. Bring it on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hey, Charlie, friendly reminder, no reverse. I know it's tempting, but don't do it. Here comes Charlie in the ready-to-run Serpent truck. Coming back toward the line. There we go. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, put your trucks down. Come on out and grab Marshall's spot. Race number 13. Hold your trucks, please. Race 13, hold your trucks. I need Joseph on the 6, Larry on the 5, Calvin on the 3, John on the 8, Richard on the 1, Bart on the 7, Charlie on the 4. I need volunteers on 2, 9, and 10. 2, 9, 10. You're 6, which is right there. Ding, fries are done.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, I knew Papa was going to yell at you. I knew he was. All right, race number 13. Roll them out gently as the marshals are on their way. Roll them out gently, guys. Roll them out gently. Again, Joseph on... Good job there, Scooter. I need Joseph on the 6, Larry on the 5, Calvin on the 3, John on the 8, Richard on the 1, Bart on the 7, Charlie on the 4. I need volunteers on 2, 9, and 10.
Carlos Gonzalez.
AJ, will you grab the 2 right here in the middle, please? Yep, right there. Perfect. Thank you.
Rob Offit. Thomas Lane.
John is right there on 10.
William
John's
Tolksdorf.
just going to have reserved parking right there. You might as well just set up your pit table and just pit right there.
Hayden Pascal.
Let's see, bucket
Milling.
9. Volunteer on
Sizemore.
bucket 9.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
I don't even know where 9
Thomas
is.
McGrath.
Oh, 9 is pit lane
Chris
exit.
Powell.
Bucket 9 is pit lane exit. Thank
2
you,
minutes
Dave.
to the start of the race.
All right, let me get James in here.
James Large.
And John.
John Evan Cheek.
All righty, guys. Everybody's checked in. We got 2 minutes to start. 2 minutes. Caution back straight away. Caution back straight away. All clear? All right, guys, 120 to start. If and when you guys are ready, you can park them on the outside right here at the red trailer. When you guys are ready, you can park them right here at the outside, right by the red trailer. If you want to keep making laps, you can keep doing that. We got 1 minute to start. Oh, Marshall right here in the infield. Look out in the infield.
1 minute to the start of the race.
At the underpass. Everyone is checked in. Race number 13, Open E-Truggy, presented by
45
Surpass
seconds
Hobby,
to the
about to
start
get
of the race.
underway. Ooh, 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 ooh.
30
Pinky,
seconds to the
be
start of the
careful.
race.
That sounds crunchy. Whoever the pink truck is, take it easy. That does not sound healthy. All right, guys, track's going hot. 15 seconds. All right, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Track is hot. Race number 13 underway. And there we go. Everybody is checked in and on time. Oh boy.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we're 1 down, 4 to go. Out front, it is Hayden Pascal in the Kyosho. Carlos Gonzalez in the low seat. James Large, Tetno. Rob Offit, Tetno. Chris Powell, Tetno. Got a gang pile of trucks here coming onto the front straight. Be careful, guys. Give each other plenty of room. It is
3
Hayden
minutes
still
left.
out front, guys. 0.7 of a second up on Carlos. James Large in that number 3 spot. Chris Powell 4. Rob off at 5. Oh, Marshall on the front. Oh, pit lane entrance. Pit lane entrance. Look out. Long lap for Hayden. Unfortunately, going to drop him down the board. Carlos Gonzalez, new race leader. Pink, white, and blue down the back straightaway. Yellow wheels, white wing is race leader. James Large now going to move up to that number 2 spot. James in the all pink. Take it easy, guys. You got to go around each other, not through each other now. This divot right here at the roller, right in front of the red trailer, is getting pretty gnarly.
2 minutes left.
James Large now to the race lead. Rob off at 2.5 seconds back in that number 2. Carlos in the 3. Hayden 4. Tom Lane in the 5. Got Chris Powell in the 6, Matt Milling 7, Dwayne Sizemore 8, Thomas McGrath 9, John Evancheek 10, Aubrey Evancheek 11, and Mr. Bill Tolsdorf in the 12. Right at 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. That was a moving billboard.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oh, no, looks like an unfortunate break. Can't tell who that is. Oh, it's Hayden. Oh, man. And he'll be back for Q2.
30 seconds left.
Oh, gracious. "20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
James Large still holding on to the race lead. 6 seconds up on Rob Offit. As the clock expires, everybody keep going to hear your name.
John Evancheek done. James Large done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Rob Offit done. Thomas McGrath done.
Race them back to the
Thomas
line,
Lane
guys.
done.
Race them back to the line. Cross the line and you are done, guys and girls.
Dwayne Sizemore done. Matt Milling done. Chris Powell done. William Tolksdorf
Wait on
done.
Aubrey Evancheek, last one to finish. And it looks like that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Where's the mouse? There it is. So it's going to be James Large taking the race win, 11-5-13. All righty, guys and girls, put your cars on, coming out and grab a marshal spot. I need James on the 8, Carlos on the 6, Rob on the 1, Tom on the 10, Chris Powell 5, Matt Milling 9, John Evancheek 7, Thomas on the 4, Dwayne on the 3, Aubrey, there is no 12. You are excused. Mr. Bill on the 2, Hayden, there is no 11. You are excused. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I need James on the 8, Carlos on the 6, Rob on the
3
1,
minutes to the
Tom on
start
the
of the
10,
race.
Chris on the 5, Matt on the 9, John 7, Thomas 4, Dwayne 3, and Mr. Bill on the 2, please. I'm not surprised. Yeah. I'm going to be late. All right, race 14, track is yours. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Carlos on the 6 right here at Danny's Perch.
Tony Rivas.
Yep, John, you're on the 7, top right corner, top right corner.
Andy Kirk. Jimmy Elias. Corey Tolksdorf. Kyle Brown.
2 minutes to
Damon
start,
Avery.
guys. 2 minutes to start.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Daniel Taylor. Tyler Gent. Earl Berseman.
Everybody's checked in, guys. Everybody's checked in. Take your extended warm-up to get used to the new configuration. Caution the center straightaway. Caution center straightaway. Caution. Alrighty, guys. 1 minute to start. If you guys are ready, you can park them over here at the red trailer. If not, you can keep making laps.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Don't park them at pit lane entrance. That's a little too sketchy. Come over here by the red trailer if you're going to park it. 45 to start, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, space yourselves out on the start. 20 seconds to start.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn you loose. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, track is hot. This is race number 14. Group 1 of 3 Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech. I'd give a shout out to everyone at ProTech RC and A-Main Hobbies for continuing to support the Florida RC Championships.
All right, guys, we'll let them get a couple laps in, and then we'll start calling it out. This is Heat 1 of Open E-Buggy, Heat 1.
4 minutes left.
All right, a minute down, we got Tony, followed by Daniel, Corey, Andy, Taylor, Earl, Jimmy, Damon, and Kyle Brown. Tony's out front on 11.5.14, followed by Daniel, 11.5.20, Corey, 11.5.27, or Tyler Gent, sorry, move up to third, or second now, sorry, 11.5.27. We'll give them a second to settle down. They're moving everywhere. All right, our leader right now is Tyler Gent. Just exited
left.
the back straightaway, coming over the triple. Coming over the first big roller into the off camber. That is that green, purple, pink, and white yellow wheels coming through the chicane now down the front straight. He is now in second. Him and Corey are in a pretty tight battle right now. Less than a second apart, 11.5.25.2 to 11.5.26.5. We got Rivas out there with a hot lap of a 27.3. That is the fastest on the track, and he just took over the lead position on 11.5.24, followed by Corey, 11.5.25. Tyler, 11.5.25. Then we got Earl, followed by Andy, Daniel,
2 minutes
Kyle,
left.
Jimmy, and Damon. Heard we got 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Let's see if we can't find Tony. There he is in the blue car, yellow wheels, coming across the line now. About to go over the big triple. Down the straightaway. Oh, he rolls over on the pipe, or on the rope, sorry. Over the triple. He is the fastest car on track, lap to lap. Coming up on 1:10 to go, drivers. Got Tony, Corey, Tyler, Andy, Daniel, Earl, Damon, Jimmy, and Kyle.
1 minute
Hot
left.
lap is still set by Tony with a 27.3. Then the next one is Andy with a 28.3. So Rivas definitely has some pace in that car.
45 seconds left.
There you heard her. We got 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. See if we can't find the leader. Oh, Rivas is out.
30 seconds left.
Unfortunate break. So that will let Corey take over the top spot with 25 seconds to go. Yeah, so now we got Corey,
15 seconds
followed by
left.
Tyler, Andy, Daniel, Damon, Earl, Jimmy, Kyle, and an unfortunate break for Mr. Rivas. Three seconds to go, drivers. Everyone keep going until you hear your name. Everyone keep going till you hear your name. Nobody is done. Everyone keep going.
Damon Avery done.
Damon, you're done.
Tyler Gent done.
Tyler, you're done.
Kyle Brown done.
Kyle,
Earl
you're
Persimmon
done.
done. Jimmy Elias done.
All right, just waiting on Corey, Andy, and Daniel.
Andy Kirk done.
There's Andy.
Corey Tolksdorf done.
There's Corey. Waiting on Daniel. The track is still hot. It's, coming around. Ooh. It's pretty weird when all eyes are on you, huh?
Daniel Taylor done.
All right, there's the race, guys. All right, on the last lap, Andy Kirk takes the win at 11.5.26, followed by Corey, 11.5.27, Daniel, 11.5.31, Tyler, 10.5 flat, Damon, 10.5.10, Earl, 10.5.10.8, Jimmy, 10.5.15, Kyle, 10.5.16, and an unfortunate break for Rivas. All right, marshals, get out to your marshal spot. I need Andy in the 7, Corey in the 6, Daniel in the 9, Tyler in the 4, Damon in the 5, Earl in the 3, Jimmy on the 1, Kyle on the 2,
3 minutes to the start
and
of the
Tony
race.
on the 8. All right, go ahead and take your extended warm-up laps.
Hayden Pascal.
You guys got 2 minutes and 45 seconds to warm up.
Adian Koto. Mike Walker. Walker Carpenter. Raymond Godzinski. Kurt Robertson. Tyler Schrimsher.
All right, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Marshals, make sure you're out there. Looks like they're all getting
2
in
minutes
place.
to the start of the race.
2 minutes to go on your warm-up, drivers.
Edgardo Fernandez.
All right, a minute to go in the minute 20 to go in this warm up.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
All right, we got everyone
1 minute
checked
to the
in.
start of the race.
1 minute to go, drivers. And it will be a rolling start, so spread yourselves out. Everyone don't go at once.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard our drivers, 30 seconds to go. We got all our marshals in place. Yep. 20 seconds to go, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's going hot. Less than 10. Everybody is
Less than
checked in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Race number 15, Open E-Buggy Group 2, presented by Protect.
Four minutes left.
All right, we're 1 down, 4 to go. 1 lap in. It is Aiden Kotu out front. Tyler Scrimshire in that number 2 spot. Kurt Robertson 3, Hayden Pascal 4, Walker Carpenter in the 5. Right now, TQ time to beat Andy Kirk, 11:5:26. Oh, Marshall, bat straightaway, check up on the bat straightaway, check up. Oh, Jesus, there we go, all clear. Watch out on the bat straightaway, stay inside. There we go, clear.
3 minutes left.
Aiden Kotu right now out front. Got a 2.5 second lead up on the field. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Hayden Pascal in that number 2 spot. Kurt Robertson right there in the number 3 spot. Only half a second back. Tyler Scrimshire in the 4. Mike Walker in the 5. Walker Carpenter 6. Aubrey Evans Cheat 7. And Ray Guginski in the 8. Got no start from Eduardo. If I remember correctly, Tyler used to run the Soar buggy back in the day. If
2
I remember
minutes left.
correctly. I think he's sporting the K car now. 1:40 left to go, guys. Aiden Kotu, 5.5 seconds up on the field. Again, TQ time to beat is Andy Kirk, 11:5:26. Aiden right now in 11:5:12. Here he comes right in front of the red trailer. Red, gold, and white is your race leader. Oh, no, looks like an unfortunate break there for Aubrey. Oh, Marshall right here in the red trailer.
One
Hey,
minute
Tony.
left.
You know what I've got in my tire bag? Blue teaser. You would like that, huh? You would like that.
$45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, 40 seconds to go. Aiden Kotu still out front, 6.5 seconds up on the field. Tyler Scrimsher now moves up into that number 2 spot. Kurt Robertson 3, Hayden 4, Mike Walker in the 5.
30 seconds left.
Right now, top 4 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. Top 3 now, excuse me.
15 seconds left.
Ooh, there is a gnarly little bump forming right at the base of that front double. Clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Kurt Robertson done.
Kurt is the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Walker Carpenter done. Hayden Pascal done.
Race him back to the line, guys. Race him back to the line.
Raymond Gojinski done. Aiden Kotu done. Mike Walker done. Tyler Scrimsher done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Aiden Kotu going to reset TQ 11:5:14. Alrighty, guys. Put your cars down. Coming out and grab Marshall's spot. I need Aiden on the 2, Tyler on the 8, Hayden on the 5, Kurt on the 9, Walker 4, Mike Walker on the 7, Ray on the 6, Aubrey on the 3, and Eduardo on the 1, please. I need a volunteer on bucket 10. John Bernard's already there. So again, Aiden 2, Tyler 8, Hayden 5, Kurt 9, Walker 4.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Mike on the 7, Ray 6, Aubrey 3, Eduardo 1, please. Go ahead and turn them loose. Roll them out gently, guys. Roll them out gently.
Carlos Segui. Matthew Acal. Gene Schrout. Matt Milling. Jason Sacha. Donato Traderdi. Jordan Newman. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Bobby Blair.
Just waiting on a check-in for Bubba Howard. I don't think Bubba's here this weekend. Hey, John Bernard. Bubba's not here, is he? Ralph Howard? I didn't think so. I haven't seen him. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. We got 1:45 to start. You got your extended warm-up. If you want to keep making warm-up laps, you can. If not, just park them over here at the red trailer. Hey. All right, guys, remember, this is just warm-up, so take it easy. This is just warm-up. You want to park them over here on the outside lane of the red trailer, you can. Just don't park in traffic. 1:10 to start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh boy. Hold on to it, Matt. We ain't started yet now. Get that out of your system. Oh,
45
Jesus.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I think you guys are ready to go. I'm going to turn you loose. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Race number 16 underway. Oh boy. Already parked it. Hold on, guys. False start. False start. False start. False start. I lost the decoder. Hold on. False start. Everybody group them back up. I lost the decoder. I'm losing the decoder for a second. Hang on. Danny Paz. All right. Are you good down there? Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Alrighty, guys, we're just going to keep an eye on it. Okay, let's try this again. Everybody grouped up in the corner. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, let's try this again. Race number 16 underway. All right, there we go. Everybody's checked in. Okay. All right, guys, this is race number 16 on the track. Race number 17 coming up next. It's our final group of Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech RC. Up next is race number 17, our first group of Rookie E-Buggy presented by Dialed RC. Gene the Machine Hickerson.
4 minutes
Let everyone
left.
come around for a few more laps. I'll call it out. All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. It is Donato leading the way. Matt Milling in that number
3
2
minutes
spot.
left.
Carlos Siege in the 3. Gene Shroud 4. Jordan Newman in the 5. Right now, Donato out front. Oh, boy, top left side, John. After this race, if we could get a volunteer marshal for bucket 10, John has practically marshaled every single race. He needs to go wrench on his stuff. So if I can get a volunteer marshal next race for bucket 10, John and I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, Marshall, bat straight away. All clear. It is Carlos Sigi now to the top of the leaderboard. 8/10 up on Gene Shrout. Donato going to move back to the 2.
2 minutes
Gene down
left.
to the 3. Matt Milling 4. Jordan Newman in the 5. Got Bobby Blair in the 6. Matt Akel now to the 6. Bobby Blair 7. And Jason Socha in the 8. Looks like Bubba Howard is not here this weekend. .330 down, 1:30 to go, guys.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, coming at number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. Single file down the
30
back
seconds
straightaway. Here comes 1 and 2 right here in front of the red
15
trailer.
seconds left.
Coming across start-finish line. Donato in the Associated leading the way. Only got 1 second up on Carlos Sigi. Carlos just ran his fast lap of the race at a 27.5. Donato's hot lap 27.2. Clock has expired. Everybody keep going. Do you hear your name?
Jason Socha done.
Keep going, Bobby. Keep going, Bobby.
Donato Trader D done. Carlos Segui done.
Racing back to the line, guys. Cross the line, and you are done.
Gene
Bobby
Shrout
Blair
done.
will be last one to finish. Black and red, last one to finish. Wait, no, Matt, Bobby, and Matthew.
Matthew Akel done.
Wait, no, Matt Milling, Bobby Blair, last 2 to finish.
Matt Milling done.
Waiting on Booby.
Bobby
That
Blair
is a
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done. New TQ, Donato Trinardi, 11.5.13 by 1 second. Alrighty, guys, put your cars on. Coming out of Grand Marshal spot, I need Donato on the 1, Carlos on the 4, Gene on the 3, Matt Milling on the 7, Bobby Blair on the 5, Matt Akel on the 2, Jason on the 6, Jordan Newman on the 9. Any volunteers on 8 and 10? Actually, need volunteers on 3, 8, and 10. 3, 8, and 10, please. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. I need 3 volunteers, guys. Bucket 3, bucket 8, and bucket 10. Mitch is going to grab bucket 10. Thank you. So
3
I just
minutes
need
to the start of
volunteers
the
on
race.
3 and 8. 3 and 8. That's you, Matt. That's got you written all over it. Yeah, Matt, you're on bucket 7, top right-hand side. Volunteer bucket 8, bucket 3, please. Andre going to get bucket 8, okay? I need a volunteer bucket 3, please. All right, thank you. All right, 17, roll them out gently. Track is yours. Roll them out gently. Marshals are still making their way out there. Thank you, volunteers. This is Rookie E-Buggy presented by Dialed RC. Taking the track. Oh, boy. Max with the foam delete. That glue is fired. All right, we got 2 minutes of warm-up, guys. 2 minutes of warm-up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
If I could get a volunteer
Thomas
on bucket
McGrath.
8,
Scott Manning.
Andre is being pit
Donald
crew. I need a
March.
volunteer marshal
Larry
bucket
Lannon.
8, please. Volunteer
Lewis.
marshal bucket 8 right here. Infield, right-hand side. Thank you, AJ.
Joseph Ruggiero.
Let's get everybody checked in here.
Mr. Steve. Moriko Nunes. Charles Pope.
125 to start, guys. 125.
Charles Pope.
Everybody's checked in, guys. Everybody's checked in. We got 1 minute to start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race. Scott Manning. Donald Large. Morrico Nunes. Max Mejia. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Langen. Joseph Ruggiero.
Looks like got all marshals in position. Thank y'all. All right, guys, 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds. If you guys are ready, you can park them over here at the red trailer. All right, looks like you guys are pretty much ready to go. All right, guys, about to turn you loose. 3, 2, and 1. Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Race number 17, Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Dialed RC. Out on the track. Big shout out to Gene the Machine Hickerson for continuing to support the FRCC. Make sure you guys go check him out. He is on the back straightaway, the Dialed RC 10.
All right, guys, this is Dialed RC presents Rookie E-Buggy.
4 minutes left.
With 4 minutes to go, we got Joseph out front, followed by Scott, Thomas, Mauricio, Max, Charles, Richard, Steve, Larry, and no start from the other Larry. All right. We got Joseph out front on 11.513, Scott in second, 10.505. Thomas McGrath, 10.507. Don, 10.510. Mauricio, 10.511. Max, 10.527. Joseph, the 27.8 fast lap. Kids out there laying it down. So right now, Joseph is on pace for 4th-ish in the open class. This man has found some speed this year, put in some work, and is downright moving in that pink, black, and white TLR. Backed it up with another 27.8. Dropped this pace down to a 5.13. All right, we got Joseph, followed by Thomas, Scott, Mauricio, Donald, Max, Larry, Charles, Steve Downey, and Richard. Got 2:10 to go, drivers, 2:10 to go. Joseph, 3 laps back-to-back in the 27s and just set his fastest at a 27.772.
2 minutes left.
The next hot lap on the track is a 28.7 by Max Mejia, and then a 29.2 by Thomas and Scott. Our leader coming in front of the driver's stand now over the little double. White, black, and pink TLR, white wheels, white wing down the straightaway. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Oh, Joseph goes for a little tumble there. Mitch gets him back on all fours. Keep it smooth, young man. Keep it smooth. All right. Coming up on a minute to go, we got Joseph, followed by Thomas, Scott, Mauricio, Donald, Charles,
1
Larry,
minute left.
Max, Steve Downey, and Richard. $45 to go, drivers. 45 to
left.
go. So our leader just crossed the line. Dropped his pace back down a little bit, but still
30
a
seconds
very
left.
reputable run would place him in the A main of Open on 11.5.17. He would actually be 4th in Open.
15 seconds left.
All right, you heard her. We got 15 seconds to go. We got Joseph, Thomas, Scott, Mauricio, Donald, Max, Charles, Larry, Steven, and Richard. 3, 2, 1. All right, drivers, keep going until your name is called. Do not stop until your name is called, drivers.
Max Mejia done.
Max, you are done. You are the
Larry
only one
Langan
done. Ice track is still hot. Marshall, stay put.
Mr. Steve done.
Mr.
Richard
Steve, you
Lewis
are done. Richard, you are done. Waiting on Donald and Charles. Here they come.
Donald Large done.
There's Don.
Charles Pope done.
All right, and that is the race, guys. Taking that one was Joseph, 11.5.16, followed by Thomas, 10.5.02, Scott, 10.5.06, Mauricio, 10.5.14, Don Large, 10.5.21, Charles, 10.5.36, Larry, 9.5.01, Max, 9.5.03, Steve Downey, 9.5.27, Richard, 8.5.16. All right,
JD
get back
Lopez.
out to your Marshall spots, drivers, and your 3-minute warm-up, drivers, has started.
Renato Trader DJR. Gabriel Santiago. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Julian Oliveras. Sean Fraser. Carlos Gonzalez. Trent Walker. Bill Flaherty. Patrick Rossiter. John Bernard Jr. Thomas Lane. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Teddy is out of this one. So we got a minute 50 to go in your warm-up, drivers, a minute 50 to go. And we will do a rolling start. So if you want a bunch up here in the corner, you can. If not, just know when it gets down to that time, I will hit the start button. And it looks like we have all of our marshals. Thank you. Minute 30 to go in your warm-up. Remember, it is just a warm-up. You don't have to drive the whole time. And remember, the cameraman is not a marshal, so please don't yell at my friend.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you heard her. 1 minute. 1 minute. And remember, if you guys don't want to take the full 3 minutes and you guys are good, you guys can park them and we can start early, or you guys can take the full 3 minutes.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds to go in warm-up. This is the one and only
30 seconds to
round
the start
of
of the
Pro
race.
E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing. If you are in the market for any bodies or anything, they They make some quality stuff over there. All right, we got 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard her.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
All right, you heard her.
2, 1.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Once again, this is Leadfinger Racing Pro E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. These are some of the fastest in Florida. So if you're standing around, make sure you watch them. Find out some lines from these fast guys. We'll let them all get about 2 laps, and then we'll start calling them out.
Four minutes left.
As they're completing lap number 2, we have Julian, followed by Gabriel, Renato, Patrick, Carlos, Trent, John, Sean, Bill, Thomas, Jader, and Teddy is out. And Julian, lap number 1, 26.8. Lap number 2, 26.6. Lap number 3, 26.3. That's not a testament to Associated and J Concepts working well together. I don't know what to tell you. With a minute 50 down, we have Julian, 12.5.19, Gabriel, 11.5 flat, Renato, 11.5.01, Trent, 11.5.07,
3 minutes
Jader,
left.
11.5.10, John Bernard, 11.5.14, Patrick Rossiter, 11.5.15. Oh, it just mixed up on me. Sean Fraser, 11.5.22, Carlos Gonzalez, 11.5.24. And what just happened? Okay, there it fixed itself. That was really weird. It showed everyone had 2 laps for a second. But we got Julian out front, 12.5.20. Renato, 11.5.01. Gabriel, 11.5.07. Trent, 11.5.09. Patrick, 11.5.10. Jader, 11.5.13. Carlos, 11.5.16. John just took his over that spot. Chicane down the straightaway. And that is your leader. Consistent 26-second laps. Fastest is still a 26.357 on lap number 3. But with a minute 30 to go, we got Julian, followed by Renato, Gabriel, Trent, Patrick, Jader, John, Carlos, Bill, Sean, and Thomas. Renato's fast lap is a 27.0. Gabriel's is a 26.9. Trent's 26.7. Patrick's 27.2. And John Bernard, 26.9. So these guys are all pretty close. If
1
they just
minute
keep it
left.
on all fours, it could go to anyone. And Julian showing that. He's consistently clicking off 26-second laps. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, you guys heard our drivers. 30 seconds to go. We got Julian, followed by Gabriel, Renato. Oh, no, now Trent. So it's Julian, Renato, Trent, Gabriel, Patrick, John, Carlos, Jader, Sean, Bill, and Thomas.
15 seconds left.
You heard her. About to come up on 10 seconds to go. Everyone keep going until you hear your name. Nobody stop. All right. Everyone is still alive. Everyone keep going.
Bill Flaherty done.
Bill,
Patrick
you are
Rossiter
done.
Thomas Lane done.
Patrick, you are done.
Carlos
Thomas,
Gonzalez
you are
done.
done. Carlos, you're done. Jader, you are done.
Renato Trader DJR
Or
done.
no, Jader, keep going.
Trent Walker done.
Oh, Trent, you're done.
John Bernard
Sean,
Jr.
you're
done.
done. John
Julian
Bernard,
Oliveira's
you're
done.
done. Gabriel, you're done. Teddy, you're out.
Gabriel
you're
Santiago
out.
done. Sean Fraser done.
Sean, you're done. We are waiting on Jader. He looks good in that techno.
Jader Lopez done.
Jader, you are done. All right, taking that was Julian at 12.520, followed by Renato 11.505, Patrick 11.506, John Bernard 11.506, Gabriel 11.509, Carlos Gonzalez 11.509, Jader 11.513, Trent Walker 11.513, Sean Fraser 11.525, Bill 10.502, and Thomas 10.504. All right, track crew, if you guys want to look the track over, get it blown off, and when you're done doing that, we will roll into round number 2.
Alrighty, guys, Q2 should be uploaded. It's going to stay the same. No resort. No resort going into Q2. Alrighty, guys, once again, going to do some trap maintenance. Round 2 is being uploaded as we speak. Round 2 is being uploaded as we speak. It is going to remain the same. No resort. Everything will remain the same. No resort. John, are we good to go? Looks good? Okay. All right, so race number 1 in 5 minutes, guys. Race number 1, 5 minutes. No, not too terribly, no. So race number 1, novice. Start making your way to staging. I do need volunteer marshals for the novice class, please. Volunteer marshals for the novice class. Maybe. I think. I don't. Perfect. You'll supervise Danny right there. Make sure he doesn't fall.
Hey, Danny, we good?
All right, let me get some volunteer marshals. Come on out for the future of the hobby. Race number 1, make your way to staging, please. Race number 1 to staging.
Bueno, pero también te entra aire eso. Tengo que poner un póster. Danny's office.
Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshals to the track. Yep. Volunteer marshals, come on out. Yay. We get a couple more volunteers for our novice class. Bucket 7 and bucket 2, bucket 10. John's always got 10. So 2, 7, and 4. 2, 7, and 4. Aubrey's going to grab 2. Trent's coming out for 4. And one more on bucket 7, top right corner. I see somebody waving. Thank you. Oh, that's Earl. Okay. All right, looks like we are good to go. Give our novice drivers 1 more minute to get in position. 1 more minute, novice drivers. Kyle Brown, please report the timing and scoring when you get a second, please, sir. Kyle Brown, timing and scoring. Yes. All right, novice, you may begin your warm-up. Novice, go ahead and turn them loose. Again, guys, we're back to normal warm-up schedule. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh,
2
Marshall
minutes to
back
start of the
straightaway.
race.
Look out on the back straightaway.
Damon Evan Cheek. David Russell. Carter Newman. Riley Hickerson. Cami Langen.
Just waiting on a check-in from James Carr. No check from James Carr.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Cancel that, guys. 1 minute 45. Give you guys some extra time because you guys are still learning the warm-up. Thank you, Gene, for pointing that out. I do apologize.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, track's going hot in 30 seconds. Novice drivers, 30 seconds. Still no check-in from James Carr. No check from James Carr.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, track's going hot in 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Novice, race number 1, qualifier number 2, underway. Again, guys, races 1 through 5, you will get your extended warm-up. Races 1 through 5, you will get your extended warm-up. Oh, boy, center straightaway. Nailed it. Race number 2 coming up next. Race number 2 coming up next. You guys will get 3 minutes of warm-up, guys. 3-minute warm-up. A full 3-minute warm-up.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. It is David Russell
minutes
currently out front, 7 seconds up on the field. Cammie Langen in that number 2 spot. Damon Evans, 3, Carter Newman, 4, Riley Hickerson in the 5. Right at 3 down, 2 to go. David Russell still out front. Cammie Langen in that number
2
2
minutes
spot.
left.
Damon Evans, 3, Carter 4, Riley 5. David Russell, your race leader, solid white. HB coming right in front of the red trailer. David is one of our participants in the 10-scale series. I believe this is his second ever 8-scale race. Now we just need to convince Michael to run 8-scale, but baby step. No nitro just yet. No nitro just yet. He needs to baby step. $1:15 left to go. Comes your race leader down across start finish line. Oh boy.
One minute left. 45 seconds left.
All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. David Russell looking to wrap up TQ here in
30
novice for
seconds
round
left.
number 7 of the FRCC 8 Scale Series.
— 15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
Damon Evancheek done. David Russell done.
Just waiting on Carter Newman, last one to finish. Y'all are going so fast the computer can't keep up with you. So David is done, Cammy's done, Damon's done, Riley's done, just waiting on Carter Newman, last one to finish. Here comes Carter in the blue, yellow, pink, black. He is the last one on the clock. And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody
Willie
is
Hickerson
done. I need David Russell. David Russell, please report to the podium with your car, please. TQ photo. Hold your cars, guys. I haven't turned you loose yet. Hold your cars. David Russell, please report to the podium with your car, please. Alrighty, guys, so I need, let's see, race number
3 minutes to the
18.
start
Come on
of
out
the
and
race.
turn, Marshall, please. I haven't turned you guys loose. I don't know why you're on the track. You guys will get your full 3-minute warm-up, but I want Marshall's out there first. All right, so I need Julian on the 1, Renato on the 2,
Jader Lopez.
John Bernard on the 4, Gabriel on the 5, Carter on the 6, Jader on the 7, Trent on the 8, Sean Fraser 9, Bill Flaherty 10. I need Thomas Lane, take the 3, please. Thomas Lane, take the 3.
Tony Patty Shao.
I wanted to get Marshals out here first, guys, but since you're already out there, go ahead and turn them loose. 3 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose. Again, Julian on the 1, Renato 2,
Trader.
Thomas Lane 3, John Bernard 4, Gabriel on the 5, Carlos on the 6, Jader 7, Trent 8, Sean
Corey Brown.
Fraser 9, Bill Flaherty on the 10.
Tamika Washington. Jacob Lasco.
Marshall right here, bucket 6. Carlos
Gene
Gonzalez, bucket 6. Carlos Gonzalez, bucket 6. 5. There we go.
Dave Fowler.
Teddy, there is no 12. Gabriel, you're on the 5. Let's see. I want to say top left corner.
2 minutes to the start of the
TQ.
race.
TQ photo. Novice does not turn Marshall. Novice does not turn Marshall. Yep. Bucket 9 at pit lane exit should be Sean Frazier. Pit lane exit. Pit lane exit. Pit lane exit. Bucket 9. All right, let's see. Bucket 10 is Bill Flaherty. Bucket 10. And then bucket 1, Julian. Bucket 1, Julian. All right, so I need a volunteer. Okay. So David Russell is going to volunteer for Julian. Jose's going to come out there for Bill. Which one? That's 7? Jader, 7. Yep. Everybody's checked in, guys. We got a minute 10 to start. Minute 10. What bucket is that right there in the middle? What number is that? Number 1. All right, I need a volunteer bucket 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Brian Hutchison. All righty, guys, we got 55 to start. 55. Everybody is checked in. Everybody is checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Take it easy coming into pit lane, guys. Pit lane is really slick. Take it easy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 15 to start. 15.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, space yourselves out on the start.
Less than
Track
5,
goes hot in
4,
5.
3, 2, 1.
Track is hot. Track is hot. Race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy, presented by Team Exalt, underway. Let everyone come around for lap number 1. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Renato currently out front. Jader Lopez in that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson 3. Tony Padishaw 4. Kari Brown in the 5. Right now, hot lap on the track by Renato. 27.8 as he comes across start-finish line. Ooh, rough lap going to drop him down the board. Jader Lopez now top of the board. Jader, pink, blue,
left.
and white on the left-hand side of the track, coming his way around the off-camber. All right, guys, halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jader still with a 2-second lead. Marshall on the front. Marshall on the front. Look out. Gene Hickerson in the number 2 spot. 3 seconds up on Padishaw in the 3.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Marshall the triple. Look out at the triple. Clear. Right now, 1:30 to go. It's Jader, Gene, Tony, Jake, and Kari, top 5. Off camber. Yeah. Yep. 1:15 left to go. Lasco now to the number 3 spot. He's 9 seconds back to Hickerson in the 2. Jader's got a 2.3 second lead up on the field. Race leader making his way
1
onto the
minute left.
right-hand side of the track. On to the first half moon. 50 seconds left to go, 5-0.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Jader Lopez, 1.2 up on Hickerson, but Gene just ran his fast lap of the race at a 27.8. That gap is now shrinking with 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Gene gonna get tied up with lap traffic.
Tony Patty Shao done. Dave Fowler done. Corey Brown done. Gene Hickerson done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Renato Traderty done. Jader Lopez done.
Waiting on Jake and
Tamika Washington done.
Tamika Washington, last one to... Oh, no. Looks like Jake Lasco, last one to finish.
Jacob Lasco done.
All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Jader Lopez, 11-5-11. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out of Grand Marshal spot. I need Jader on the 1, Gene on the 2, Jake on the 3, Corey on the 5, Tony on the 7, Dave on the
3
4,
minutes to the start
Renato
of the
on the
race.
6, Tamika on the 8. I need volunteers on 9 and 10, please. 9 and 10. Yep. Jader, number 1 is at crossover launch. Crossover launch. Yep. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. You're going to get your full 3-minute warm-up. Hang tight. Okay. 30 seconds. Turn, marshals. 30 seconds. Corey, number 5. Gene, you're 2. 2.
Other way. Right there.
Oh, yeah, right in the middle on the front. Middle front, Gene. Middle front. Jake, you're 3.
Tell him, guys, you should know your fucking life.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 3 minutes on the clock. Race 3. Track is yours. Renato, 6. Right here, right in front of Danny. Right in front of the perch. All right, bucket 8, Tamika. Bucket 8, Tamika. Infield, right-hand side, Tamika. 3 minutes of warm-up, guys. 3-minute warm-up.
Mark Moon. AJ Johnson. Mike Walker. Scott White. Freddie Villalona. Michael Roy. Scott Goff.
Yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race number 3, 40-plus Nitro Buggy Group 2, presented by Team Exalt. Coming up next is Open Nitro Truck, race number 4. Open Nitro Truck, race 4, coming up next. 15 seconds to start, guys.
start of the
15
race.
seconds. Caution, back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Check up. All right, guys. Track's going hot in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, track is hot. Race number 3 on the clock. Oh, boy. No, open. All right, guys, 145 down, 3:15 to go. It is Scott Goff currently out front. Oh, Marshall, middle straight, middle straight. Look out, middle straight.
3 minutes left.
A.J. Johnson in that number 2 spot. Freddie in the 3. Mike Walker 4. Moon Pie in the 5. Oh, Marshall, back straightaway, back straightaway. Look out, guys, back straightaway. All clear. Yeah, right now, A.J. Johnson out front. Mike Walker in that number 2 spot. 1/10 back to Moon Pie in the 3.
2 minutes left.
I do have one long lap from Michael Roy, a 1:08. Not sure if that's correct or not.
One minute left.
I found out what happened, TJ. He broke out a minimum. He's good. So it is now Scott White leading the way. I've had to lower minimum lap time.
45
So Scott
seconds
White,
left.
your race leader. Mark Moon in that number 2 spot. AJ in the 3.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, clock is expired. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Freddie Villalona done.
Freddie, you are done. Keep going, guys. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody else keep going.
Scott Goff done.
Scott, you are done.
AJ Johnson done.
Keep going. That car upside down, still on. He's still on the clock. Still on the clock. AJ's done. Freddie's done. Scott is done. Everybody else, finish the lap you are on.
Scott White done.
Waiting on Mark, Mike, and Michael.
Mike Walker done. Michael Roy done.
Waiting on Mark Moon. Last one to finish.
Mark Moon
That
done.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, give me 1 second. Let me check and see who our overall TQ is. Open Nitro Truggy. Hold him in staging, please.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold on 1 second, guys. So your overall TQ for 40 plus Nitro Buggy, Jader Lopez. So Jader, I need you to report to podium with your car, please. Jader, please report to podium with your car. All right, turn marshals. I need Mark Moon on the 1, AJ on the 2, Scott White on the 3, Freddie on the 4, Scott Goff on the 5, Mike Walker 6, Michael Roy on the 7. I need volunteers 8, 9, and 10. Sean Frazier going to grab the 10, thank you. So I just need volunteers on 8 and 9, 8 and 9. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Or hold your trucks. Excuse me. Hold your trucks. 20 seconds, turn marshals. Mark Moon, number 1, right there at crossover launch. Crossover launch. Mike Walker, number 6, right here at Danny's Perch. I need volunteers on bucket 8 and 9. 8 and 9, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. Let's see, I need a volunteer bucket 8, infield right-hand side. I need a volunteer bucket 9, pit lane exit. Let's see, bucket 3, that is Scott White on the far right-hand side. John Bernard's going to grab bucket 8. I need one more volunteer bucket 9, pit lane exit. Otherwise, race number 4, 3 minutes on the clock. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Thank you,
Lane
volunteers.
size more. Chris Powell. KJ Anderson. Jason Montgomery. John Grant. Scott Wiedmeyer. Jose Agostino. Calvin Carpenter.
Just waiting on a check in from Kari and Mr. Bill. Kari and Mr. Bill.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, Marshall on the front. Marshall on the front. Look out, guys. Marshall on the front. Clear. Alrighty, guys, 1 minute to start. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got
William
no.
Tolksdorf.
I got no check from Kari. I need Kari to
45
check in.
seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds to start, guys. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Kari, if you would cut the track and check in for me, please. 30 seconds
30
to start,
seconds
guys.
to the
30
start of the
seconds.
race. Corey Brown. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Track's going hot. Less than 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Race number 4, Open Nitro Trucking, presented by S-Works. On the clock.
All right, we'll let them get a couple laps in, and then we'll start calling it out. This is Open Nitro Trucking presented by S-Works. The track
4
is
minutes
starting
left.
to dry out a little bit. Looks like it's going to be nice. All right, we need to let the computer catch up.
Come on.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, sorry about that. The computer started lagging. It's slowly catching up. All right, it looks like we got Calvin out front, or William out front, followed by Calvin, Kari, Dwayne, KJ, Jason, Jose, Scott, John, and Chris.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, guys, sorry about that. The computer
45 seconds left.
really wanted to glitch out there. It's finally caught up. We got 40 seconds to go. We got Kari out front, followed by Chris, Dwayne, KJ, Jason, John, William, Jose, Calvin, and Scott. 30 seconds to go,
seconds
drivers. This is Open Nitro Truggy presented by S-Works.
– 15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, we got 2 seconds to go. All right, everyone keep going till you hear your name called done. Everyone is live. Everyone is live. Nobody is finished yet. Keep going till you hear her call your name done.
Calvin Carpenter done.
All right, sorry, drivers. Just keep going.
Corey Brown done.
She's lagging again.
Chris Powell done.
We're going to get this fixed. So Calvin's done. Kari's done. Chris
Wayne
is
Sizemore
done.
done.
Dwayne's
Jose
done.
Agostino done.
Jose's done. Everybody is done.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need to get my marshals out there. You got 30 seconds to get out there. That is Calvin on the 7, Kari on the 9, Chris on the 1, Dwayne on the 3, Jose on the 6, KJ on the 2, Jason on the 5, John on the 8, Scott on the 4, and William on the 10. All right, come on, marshals, get on out there. All right, this is Pro Nitro Truggy presented by Beach RC.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got our marshals out there. Slowly go ahead and roll them out, guys.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Patrick Rossiter.
Yeah, don't pay attention to her, guys.
Joshua Vici Domini. Adam Terrell.
All right, you guys got 2.5 minutes till the start of this race. Unless you guys want to go
Dave
early,
Fowler.
and you guys tell me that by stacking up at the beginning of the right before the loop. All right, what are you guys looking for?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We're good. I mean, that bucket down there. All right, you guys got a minute 50 to go in this warm-up. Minute 50 to go. So again, this is Pro Nitro Truggy. Patrick Rossiter, Josh, Dave, and Adam. It's our only 4 pros to show up this weekend for the Truggy class. 1 minute to go in warm-up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And drivers, it will be a rolling start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
We do have a battle on the points between Patrick
30
Rossiter
seconds
and
to the start
Joshua
of the race.
Bichadomi. So it's coming down to this race, so it should be exciting in the mains. Got 25 seconds to go in this warm-up.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds to go, drivers, till the race starts.
Less than 5, 5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2.
1.
All right, the race has started, guys. All right, we'll let him get one more lap in, and then we'll go ahead and start calling them out.
"4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Truck brought to you by BeachRC.com. Out on the track, currently being led right now by Patrick Rossiter. Out in front, Adam Tyrell holding on number 2 spot. Dave Fowler in the 3. Josh Bichadomi in the number 4 spot. Patrick took TQ in round number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in round number 2. Race number 6, race 6, you're coming up next. Going back to our normal warm-up, guys. Normal warm-up. You're going to get 90 seconds of warm-up. So you're coming back to our normal warm-up after this race. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter still continuing to lead the way.
3 minutes left.
Here he comes back towards start finish. Oh, got a long lap there for him. We'll get that fixed for Rossiter. No, don't mess with it in the middle of the race. Don't mess with it in the middle of the race. To go, here comes Josh over here on the right-hand side of the track. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 is going to be coming up next. There's Josh coming across the line. Got a really long lap. 2 minutes for Josh. Okay. All right, so he was in pit, telling me. And Josh Pure Marshall up after this race. Rossiter right now with a 21-second lead here up on Fowler. Fowler currently running 22 seconds back at Tyrell. Oh, I'm sorry, I got a long lap there for Tyrell. Let me get that. Rossiter continuing leading the way. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left.
Ten seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter coming across the line. Comfortable lead right now up on the field. 11 lap 5:06. A lot of volunteer marshal help after this race, please. Lots of marshal help.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Patrick Rossiter, you're done. Racing back to
Dave
the line.
Fowler done.
Race 6 up next again, guys. I need volunteer marshal up. What's up, Kari? You got it?
Adam
Okay,
Terrell
Kari
done.
Brown going to grab that marshal bucket. Thank you, Kari. Wait on Josh Fitch. Don't be come back to which car's down. Come on, I grab it to marshal spot. Thank you, Chris Powell. Going to stay out there and help as well.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 6 up on the stand. You can go ahead and turn them loose. Already got my volunteer marshal out there. Thank you to Dwayne Sizemore. Have your marshal spots, please. All righty, guys, you're minute 20 to start. Minute 20 to the start.
Bobby Blair. Donato Traderty. Raymond Goginski.
Race number 6 on the track.
Adrian
Race number
Coachman.
7, you're up next. Minute
Jason
15 to the
Montgomery.
start. Minute 15.
Josie Patty Shao.
Again, guys, just grab
Max
a marshal bucket. Just grab a marshal
Robertson.
bucket.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing one mark. Bill, if you want to grab that top right. Bill, grab the top right. Can I get a volunteer on 8, please? Volunteer on 8. I need one volunteer marshal on 8,
Jose
please.
Agostino.
One volunteer
Kyle
marshal
Brown.
on 8. Anybody except Larry Arnett.
45 seconds
Nobody
to
but
start
Larry
the race.
Arnett. He already cracked his head. All right, got everybody checked in, guys. You're 35 seconds to the start. 35, loop goes live. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live. 30 seconds. Race 25 on the track. Race 6, you're up next. Or excuse me, race 6 on the track. Race 7, you're up next. Loop goes live in 15 seconds
seconds to the
now.
start of the
15
race.
seconds, guys. Loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's Open Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports out on the track. Race at number 6 is underway. Whoever that is coming into pits now, you're going to need to cut the track. Make sure you cut the track. Whoever that was just coming to pits. You are on the clock, by the way. Whoever that was, you are on the clock. So don't worry about cutting the track. Don't worry about cutting the track. You are on the clock. All right. Here comes Kyle Brown. All right, everybody's on the clock. Race at number 7. You're on deck. Race 7 on deck, please. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Power Sports. Underway.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Max Mejia right now leading the way. 11 lap 5:22. Aiden Kotu in that number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:27. Donato working the number 3. Jose in that number 4. Kurt Robinson in the 5. Kyle Brown in the 6. Josie Pattishaw in the 7. Bobby Blair 8. Montgomery 9. Gaginski in the 10. Calvin Carpenter needs you to the podium, please, for TQ. Calvin Carpenter to the podium, please, for TQ. I also need Patrick Rosser, when you get done turn marshaling, over to the podium for TQ as well. Max Mejia right now leading the way.
3 minutes left.
Max now 1/10 of a second by Aiden Kotu. They come to the line this time. Aiden Kochu, Donato Tenardi, 1 and 2. Max in that 3. Your top 3 right now separated by 3.6 seconds. Kyle Brown working the 4, Jose in the 5, Kurt Robinson in the 6. Good battle right now between Kyle Brown and Jose El Santiago.
2 minutes left.
Jose is only 1.1 seconds behind Brown for that number 4. Open Nitro Buggy, race 6 on the track. Race 7, please have them ready. Aiden, Donato, Max, Kyle, and Jose right now your top running order. Got a minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Aiden Kochu, Donato Tenardi, 1 and 2, separated by 1.2 seconds here. Kyle Brown working into number 3 spot. It's now a 3-car battle between Kurt Robinson, Max Mejia, and Jose,
45
as
seconds
they're only
left.
separated here by 1.3 seconds.
$30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Aiden Kochu right now with 8-second lead up on Donato Tenardi and that number 2. Kyle Brown working that number 3. Looks like Kyle Brown may be out of the race, but Kurt Robinson now up to that 3. Guys, there is concessions available at the go-kart track. Concessions is available at the go-kart track.
Jason Montgomery done.
If you guys are hungry, you can walk over on the back side of the
Donato
go-kart
Trendy
track. Get yourself something to eat.
Raymond Gojinski done.
Tried to address that in the driver's
Max
meeting.
Mejia
My
done.
apologies.
Jose Agostino done. Kurt Robertson done. Bobby Blair done.
Wait on Aiden Kochu, Josie Pattershaw to finish up. Aiden Kochu looks like he's going to take the race win here. 11 lap 5:23.
Adian Kotu done.
Yes, he does. Only want to reach 11 lap pace. Here comes Josie Pattershaw. She's going to
done.
finish up in that 5 spot. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate the help. Race number 7. Taking the stand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need Aiden Kotu on the 2, Donato on the 1, Kurt Robinson on the 3, Jose on the 9, Josie Pattershaw on the 5, Jason Montgomery on the 10, Bobby Blair on the 8, Raymond on the 7, Max on the 6, and Kyle Brown, please, on the 4. Sir Marshals, come on out to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. 10 is right there
Tyler
after
Schrimsher.
the triple, Jason.
KJ Anderson. Andy Kirk.
No, I got one more to go.
Walker Carpenter. Bryson Dwyer.
I don't know. That probably is.
Jason Sacha.
I'm sure it is because the track's different. Let's get our
1
marshals
minute
out here,
to the start of
please.
the race. Adam Terrell.
Wait on a check from Corey, Tyler, and Brian.
Gent.
We're less than a minute to the start.
Corey Tolksdorf. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 10 seconds. Loop goes live. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, Loopers Live, Loopers Live. Those of you that are in the pits, need to cut the track now. Cut the track. There you go. Good job. Whoever that was just come out of the pits. Now you need to cut the track. Whoever that was just you need to cut the track. You cut over here on the right-hand side. Come down the back straightaway. Tiki time, you're looking to beat 11 lap 523. Race number 7 underway. Race number 8, you are on deck. Race 8 on deck. Tyler right now with that top spot. Corey Talksdorf holding on number 2. Brian Hutchinson working to number 3. Tyler Gent into 4. Bryson Dwyer into 5. Adam Tyrell into 6. Walker Carpenter holding on to 7. Andy Kirk now moves up to the 7. Hutchinson 8. KJ into 9. Jason Soha into 10. You send me a message there, Larry? 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Larry Arnett, you good? You send me a message? Larry, you good? 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tyler right now with that top spot. Corey Talksdorf in that number 2. Talksdorf right now 4.1 seconds back into 1 as Tyler out in front, knocking on the door of a TQ run. Tyler just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 28.8. Andy Kirk holding on that number 3, 7/10 of a second away from the number 2. Tyrell in the 4. Tyler Gent holding on to 5 is Bryson Dwyer in the 6. Brian Hutchinson in the 7. KJ Anderson in the 8. Walker Carpenter into 9. Jason Soha holding on to the number 10 spot. Tyler right now 5 seconds up on Talksdorf. Talksdorf only 5/10 of a second up on Andy Kirk. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Easy there, guys. Race clean now. Race clean with each other. Your race leader working the left-hand side of the track, coming up over the tabletop. Second car in line coming down the back straightaway. Gets a little squirrely on the lander at the drop-off there. Gathers it back up. Now up and over to triple through the short chute. Here he comes to the dog leg. Now at the off camber. Hitting the jammer jump. Right-hand side of the track as they come across the roller now. Here at the U-shaped turn coming back towards start-finish. That white buggy with the orange pinstriping. Your race leader.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Race number 8, you're coming up next. Race 8 up next. Open Nitro Buggy about to be in the books here
30
for
seconds
qualifying at the finals of the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by J Concepts. Here comes Tyler coming back to the line.
15 seconds left.
Tyler going to now drop down to that number 2 spot. New race leader Corey Talksdorf out in front. Corey on a 10-lap 501. Wait on Corey to come back to line. Corey's all mixed up in traffic. Oh, one drives into the side of him. Still hitting him here.
Jason Saw
Coming back to the line. Oh, Tuxdorf going to fall down to that number 3 now. Give the race lead back to Tyler.
Brian Hutchinson done.
Tyler
Scrimsher
Scrimsher going to come across the line. He'll take the win here in race number 7 at a 10 lap 5:01. Brian
Tyler
Hutchinson
Gent
going to
done.
finish up in at number 2.
Andy Kirk done.
Tyler Gent going to come on into 5.
Bryson
Jason
Dwyer
Soha showing in the 10 spot. Andy Kirk 7. Wait on everybody to come back to the line here. You're all going to be done. Come to the line.
Corey
Okay,
Tolsdorf
oh, man,
done.
right there across the line.
Ryan
KJ,
Burrell
keep
done.
going. KJ, keep going. KJ, keep going. You squeezed in another lap. Just barely. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. Last one to finish. Working the middle section of the track. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Here he comes. Last one to finish here.
KJ
And that is the
Anderson
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. 1 second, buddy. I'll be right with you. Give 1 moment. Somebody's messed around with my computer. Turned off my...
2 minutes to the start of the
There we
race.
go. What's up? Oh, wow. Wow. I got you. Gotcha. But you did the right thing, so you're good. All right. I need Tyler on the 1, Brian Hutchinson on the 2, Corey Talksoff on the 4, Tyler Gent on the 3, Bryson Dwyer on the 5, Adam Tyrell on the 6, Andy Kirk on the 10, KJ on the 8, Walker on the 7, and Jason Soha, please, on the 9. I don't know, buddy. I didn't put
John
out the
Evan
bucket,
Cheek.
so I'm not sure where they're
Tim
at.
Davis. Zach Rodriguez. Cameron Goff. Renato Trader DJR.
Got one upside down right here beside me, guys, right beside me.
Trent Walker.
Wait, don't
Julian
check
Oliveras.
from Mark Moon and Josh Fitchadummy. I'm missing the 8,
Mark Moon.
which is KJ.
Joshua Vici-Domini. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, give me 1 moment. All right, guys, we're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. Missing the 8. KJ on the 8. KJ on the 8, please.
$45 seconds.
45 seconds. Loop goes live. 45. Loop goes live. Josie Pattishaw, come to the red trailer,
30
please.
seconds to
Josie
the start of the
Pattishaw, the red
race.
trailer. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Here we go, guys. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 8 underway.
I did volunteer for novice.
All right, it's Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 9, four-wheel drive short course. You're coming up next.
Four minutes left.
We're getting to 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Julian right now out in front.
Yeah, we just put it on 50-50 and I'll raffle it off in the next one. Thank you.
Three minutes left.
.215 down, 2:45 left to go. Renato leading the way, 11 lap 5. Now going to drop down that number 2 spot. New race leader, Julian Olvera, side in front. Aiden Kotu needs you to report to the podium for TQ photo, please. Aiden Kotu. Julian right now in the front, got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Renato, who's in at number 2 spot. Trent Walker holding on to number 3, 4 seconds back into 2. Mark Moon in the 5. Now Cameron Goff going to move to the 4. Mark Moon in the 5.
2
Zach
minutes
Rodriguez
left.
in the 6. Gene Hickerson 7. Vince Domi in the 8. Teddy Davis in the 9. John Evancheek in the 10. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Minute 45 left to go. It's a tight battle for the top of the leaderboard. Julian right now 2/10 of a second up on Renato. Julian right now leading the way. Got a very slim lead. 4 seconds up on Renato. Trent Walker into number 3 spot. Zach Rodriguez holding on to 4. Cameron Goff in the 5.
1 minute left.
Yeah, I'll look at it. Yeah. What race is that? That's what he said. Okay, I'll take a look at it.
45 seconds left to go. Julian right now leading the
45
way.
seconds left.
That's what he said. I'll double check it, Aiden.
.30 seconds left.
No, you're right. Aiden, you're wrong. Aiden, you were correct. Danny, can you please double check the points before I just start calling out? Donato, when you get done turn marshaling, or excuse me, Donato, when you get done in the pits, I need you over for TQ photo.
15 seconds left.
Donato. Donato is TQ of Open Nitro Buggy, Danny Pass, not Aiden. 5 minutes down, or right at 5 minutes down as the race clock is about to expire here. Julian right now with the race lead, 4 seconds up on Renato.
Joshua Vici Domini done. Trent Walker done. Mark Moon done. Julian Oliveras done. Renato Trader DJR done. Zach
Waiting on
Rodriguez
Gene
done.
Hickerson and Teddy Davis. Last 2 to
Gene
finish.
Hickerson done. Cameron Goff done.
Waiting on
Teddy
Teddy
Davis
Davis.
done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Julian going to take the win. Set TQ 11 lap 5:03. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, grab
2
your commercial
minutes to
spot.
start
Need Julian
the
on the
race.
1, Renato on the 3, Trent on the 2, Mark on the 4, Zach on the 5, Gene on the 6, Josh on the 8, Teddy on the 9, Cam on the 7, and John on the 10. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to take a look at race number 4. Looks like we got a small issue with race 4, so let me get a quick look at that. I got to make some adjustments here on the times for KJ, Jason, John, Scott, and Bill. All right, Marshall should already be in position. Race at number 9. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Richard
Turn
Lewis.
marshals out to the track, please. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to take a look at it.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Teddy Davis. Jimmy Elias. Thomas McGrath. Bart Ferrable. Scott Manning. Gene Shrout. 15 seconds to the start of the race. John Bernard Jr. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, guys. Loops live. Forward Drive Short Course brought to you by rcsignup.com. Out on the track. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. All right, guys, bear with me one moment here. I got to get some corrections made for these guys in race number 4.
Four minutes left.
Almost done here, guys. Bear with me one moment. Almost done.
Three minutes left.
All right, there we go. I got all the times fixed here on race number 4. Got their laps added back in. So the running order changed up a little bit here at the finishing order of race 4. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. John Bernard right now leading the way. A 10-lap 5:13 now. Gene Shrout going to move up to the race lead. John Bernard in that 2 spot. Teddy Davis in the 3. Scott Manning in that number 4. Thomas McGrath 5. Jimmy Elias in the 6. Richard Lewis in the 7. Bartman in the number 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10. You're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
And we'll need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. It's Forward Drive Short Course brought to you by rcsignup.com. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. John Bernard, Gene Shrout holding on that 1 and 2. Teddy Davis, Scott Manning working into number 3 and 4. McGrath holding on to 5. Gene Shrout only 1.7 seconds behind Bernard. for the top spot. G now 2.7 seconds behind the 1. Race number 9 on the
1
track.
minute
Race
left.
10, you're up next.
.45 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left to
left.
go. 40 plus E-Buggy, you're up next. Bernard now with a 2.4 second lead up on Gene. Gene currently runs 7 seconds up on Teddy. Scott Manning 5 seconds
15
back into
seconds
3. Thomas McGrath 4 seconds out of the 4. Jimmy Elias working at 6, only 1.3 seconds up on Richard Lewis, who's in the 7. Bart currently 6.9 seconds back into 7.
Jimmy Elias done.
Julian, if you haven't done so already, we need
Richard
you
Lewis
for TQ
done.
photo. Julian, if you haven't done so
Tony
already,
Davis
TQ
done.
photo, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals at
John
this race.
Bernard
Only
Jr.
have
done.
8 on the driver's stand. I need
Gene
2
Trout
volunteers,
done.
please. Waiting on Thomas, Scott, and Bart.
Bart Farrable done.
There's Bart waiting on Scott and
Thomas
Thomas.
McGrath
It's
done.
Thomas. Scott working the middle section of the track. Scott, when you come back in line, you'll be done.
Scott Manning
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. John Bernard going to take the win, set TQ here in round number 2 of a 10-lap 5:07. Race at number
2
11.
minutes to the
You're
start of the
coming
race.
up next. Race 10 on the stand. Yes, sir. Oh, hello. How you doing, Lance? You too. How are you doing, ma'am?
I'm good.
Good to see you again.
Oh, you too. I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're out of them. I got a half-eaten hamburger. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for coming. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I hope so. Thank y'all. Yeah. All righty, guys. Race number 10. Race number 10. You're coming up next. Race 10. You coming up next. John Bernard on the 1, Gene Trout on the 8, Teddy Davis on the 2, Thomas McGrath on the 4, Scott Manning on the 5, Jimmy Elias on the 3, Richard Lewis on the 6, Bart on the 7.
Carlos Segui.
I need
James
2
March.
volunteer marshals as well.
Edgardo Fernandez. AJ Johnson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mitch
Looks
York.
like Mark Moon going to stay out
Jacob
there,
Lasco.
help out. Thank you,
Damon
Mark
Avery.
Moon. Just kind of fill in turn marshal spots, guys. Just kind of fill in where you are. Find an empty
Freddie
bucket and grab a
Valena.
spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Scott. No check yet from Thomas Lane. Thomas Lane, no check from you. Race 10, getting them checked in. We're 30 seconds to the start.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get no check from Thomas Lane. Thomas Lane.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. About ready to get us in here underway. Here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5,
Thomas Lane.
4,
Less than 5.
3,
4.
2,
2.
1.
1.
And we're off and running. Race number 10 on the track. It's 40 Plus E-Buggy. Brought to you by Smith Garage Equipment. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next, is heat number 102.
4 minutes left.
AJ Johnson right now top of the leaderboard on 11 lap 516. James Large working in number 2 spot. Carlos Sigi in the 3. 40 plus E buggy. Heat number 1 of 2. Final qualifier of the day for these guys. I know that car didn't just cut the track and just keep going. He knew exactly who I was talking about too. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. AJ Johnson right now with a 4-second lead. 4/10 of a second lead up on James Large. Carlos Sigi in that number 3 spot. 4/10 of a second back. Thomas Lane holding on to the 4. 1.4 seconds back at the 3. Lasco holding on to the 5. Thank everybody for coming out to the finals here at Callahan RC Speedway. Brought to you by J Concepts. Thank you to the Callahan crew, John Bernard, A.J. Johnson, Dwayne Sizemore, and everybody else that pitched in to rebuild this track and have us racing here this weekend. We got a ton of rain here on Wednesday in North Florida. I was packing up to get ready to come over, and it started pouring at my house, and I just had to wait a few hours before I even started coming this way. Guys went to work that night and got it all back in shape. Mother Nature has not been kind
2 minutes left.
this year to any of us that doing a bunch of RC racing. Uh-oh, got one stuck on the pipe there. Yep, there you go. He got it off. He got it. He's got it. A.J. Johnson continuing to lead the way now. 1 second up on Carlos Sigi, who's in that number 2 spot. 140 left to go, 140 remaining. A.J. Johnson 1.3 seconds up on Jake Lasco. Lasco now 2.7 seconds up. AJ now 3.6 seconds up on Carlos. That's allowed Lasco to move up on the backside here. Carlos 7/10 of a second away from that number 2 spot. Ed Fernandez in the 4. Ed only 1/10 of a second away from the 3. Tight 3-car battle right now for the 2, 3, and 4. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Race number 11, you're coming up next, race 11.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left to go. It's A.J. Johnson, 2.1 seconds up on Carlos Sigi. Sigi just ran his fast lap of the race. He's starting to run him down, but it looks like he's going to run out of time here on the race clock. There goes A.J. across the line, 28.8 that time by. Carlos Sigi going to lay down 27.8. The gap now 1 second, but the race clock is about to expire here. A.J. Johnson coming down the back straightaway. Carlos Sigi bouncing it off the wall, now down back to straightaway for him. A.J. Johnson in the Associated. You got the Techno. Carlos Sigi into number 2. They're going to race back to line. Both of them are going to be done when they hit the line this time. Freddie, you're done,
Mitch
sir.
York done.
Mitch Yorkovich,
AJ
you're
Johnson
done.
done.
A.J. Johnson comes across the
Carlos
line. He is
Sigi
done.
done.
Oh, wow, what a monster
Thomas Lane
last
done.
lap there at the end. Carlos Sigi will take the win from A.J. Johnson by 92 hundredths of a
Damon Avery
second.
done.
Man,
Edgardo
made up
Fernandez done.
over 2
Jacob
seconds
Lasco
in
done.
the last 2 laps to take TQ here in 40-plus E-Buggy, heat number 10.
James Large done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. So it's going to be Carlos, AJ, Eduardo, James, and Jake Lasco. Your top 5. All right, you guys put your cards down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall
2
spot.
minutes
Need
to the start
Carlos
of the
Sigi on the
race.
2, AJ Johnson on the 1, Ed Fernandez on the 6, James Large on the 3, Jake Lasco on the 5. Thomas Lane on the 7, Freddie on the 4, Damon Avery on the 8, Mitch Yorkovich on the 9, and I need a volunteer on bucket 10, please. Volunteer on bucket 10.
Tony Rivas. Bill Flaherty. Scott Goff. Tamika Washington. Rob Offit. Michael Roy. Earl Berseman.
All right, just waiting on a check from Scott White. Thank you to the volunteer, John Bernard,
Scott
out there
White.
on bucket number 10. Once again, thank you, John Bernard. 40-plus E-Buggy, heat number 2, presented by Smith Garage Equipment.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're 1 minute to the start.
Somebody.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
6, and you're 6, and you're 3. So when he gets done turn marshaling, John Bernard, when you get done turn marshaling, I need you for TQ photo, please. John Bernard, when you get done
30
turn
seconds to the
marshaling.
start of the race.
Freddie, you're on the 4. AJ, you're on the 1. The 1's right here on the other side of the takeoff for the crossover.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
AJ, if you'll just grab the, or somebody just grab, just grab it. There you go. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 5,
Less than
4,
4,
3.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 11 underway. Race number 12. You're going to be coming up next, race 12. All right, TQ time, you're looking at me, 11 lap 5:15. All right, guys, we're sold 29 raffle tickets. 29 have been sold. Got 71 to go. 71 to go. If you'd like to buy a
4
raffle
minutes
ticket
left.
for a chance to win a Techno Nitro Buggy, the new one, 2.2, or a Sparco E-Buggy, make your way on over to the red trailer. We'll be glad to sell you a raffle ticket. $10 a ticket. We only sell 100. Once there's 100 gone, we don't sell anymore. All that money collected goes to the Elite RC Productions crew, Danny Paz, Patrick Rossiter, Gene Trout, Keenan White, not here with us this weekend, Josie Patashaw, Bobby Phillips, as we continue to improve our broadcast every time we hold a race. We continue just to reinvest to make it better and better and better for you. Rob Offit right now leading the way. Scott White holding on to number 2 spot. Bill Flaherty in that number 3. Tony Rivas in the 4. Scott Goff holding on to 5. Earl in the 6. Michael Roy in the 7. Tamika Washington in the 8. If you're watching online at home and you would like to purchase a raffle ticket, you can send me a message on the Elite RC Productions page or
3
my
minutes
personal
left.
page at Lance McDonald or the Florida RC Championship page. We'd be glad to sell you a ticket. Put your name. We'll take a picture of the ticket, send it to you. Write your name on it. Rob Offit right now leading the way. Scott White holding on number 2 spot. You send me that message through social media. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Come on, everybody.
Two minutes left.
All right, got a minute 45 left to go. We are now 31 tickets sold, so 69 remaining. Glad to purchase raffle ticket, make your way on over to the red trailer. Race number 11 on the track, race number 12. You're coming up next, race 12. Rob Offit right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Tony Panishaw. Scott White now working in number 3 spot. Bill Flaherty in the 4. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Scott White, 8,500ths of a second back of that number 3. It's Rob, Tony, Bill, Scott, Earl, Scott Goff, Tamika Washington, and Michael Roy, your running order.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Rob Offit right now, 2.2 seconds up on Tony Rivas. Scott White, 8/10 of a second back of that number 2. Bill Flaherty holding on to number 4. 1.6 seconds back of the 3.
45 seconds left.
Rob Offit streaking across the line with the race lead. 11 lap, 5:18. He's 3 seconds off of Carlos Siggy's TQ time.
30 seconds left.
Tony Rivas finds himself only 7/10 of a second back of the 1. I got one upside down the back. There we go. Thank you, Damon. I got 8 on the driver's stand, guys. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteer marshals for the next race. 2 volunteers. Someone other than
15
John
seconds
Bernard,
left.
please. Someone other than John. Thank you, Jake Lasco. Thank you, AJ Johnson. Already got my 2 volunteers in place. Race clock is about to expire.
Scott Goff done. Earl Berseman done.
All right, everybody, race it back
Bob
to the
Offit
line.
done.
You're going to be all done. Race to the line. You'll all be done.
Tony Rivas done. Scott White done.
Scott White going to come across the line. Scott White will take the win. He'll set TQ. Oh, nope, excuse me. Carlos Siggy holds on to TQ. Scott White takes the win here in race number 11. 11 lap,
Tamika
5:18.
Washington done.
Wait on Bill Flaherty and Michael Roy. Here comes Roy. Wait on Bill Flaherty.
Michael Roy done.
Oh, we got one still moving back here in the back. Bill Flaherty's still hot. Did Bill pull his off too soon, I wonder? Got one still hot, guys. One still hot. One still hot. One still moving. One still moving. I think Bill might have pulled off a little bit too soon. Going back to the line here. Here we go. That's the race,
Bill
guys.
Flaherty done.
Everybody is done. Race at number 11 in the books. Race number 12 coming up next. Thank you to my 2 volunteer marshals, Jake Lasco and AJ Johnson.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
John Bernard needs you for TQ photo at the podium, please, with your short course. All right, it's Rookie E Truggy, brought to you by Orlando Collision Center up on the stand. Let's get our marshals on out here. I need Scott White on the 1, Tony Rivas on the 2, Rob Offit on the 7, Bill Flaherty on the 5, Earl Berseman on the 4, Scott Goff on the 3, Michael Roy 6, Tamika Washington on the 8. I've got AJ sitting on the 8, so Tamika take the 9. Tamika take the 9, and let's see here who got Lasco sitting on the 1, so Scott White take the 10. Scott White take the 10. All right, guys, turn them loose, track's yours. Turn them loose, track is yours. All right, race number 12.
Richard
Going to get them
Lewis.
checked in here. Race number 13. Open E Truggy, you're going to be coming up next.
1 minute to the start of the race. Joseph Ruggiero. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Calvin Carpenter. Donald Large. Larry Langen. Bart Ferrubel. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
AJ Johnson, when you get done turn marshaling, report to podium for TQ photo, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Larry Arnett Jr.
All right, guys, here we go. We're underway. Race number 12 on the clock. Rookie Trucker brought to you by Orlando Collision Center. Let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, I got 68 raffle tickets remaining, 68 remaining. We do have to sell all 100 to be the drawing for the, we got one lost a wheel out there, We do have to sell all 100 of them to give away the car kit. If not, it just turns into a 50-50. 130 down, 330 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way. Ruggiero on a 5.5 second lead here up on Donnie Large. Richard Lewis working in number 3 spot. Larry Arnett in the 4. Donnie Large now falls down to that 8. Ruggiero to the race lead. Larry Arnett 2. Calvin Carpenter into number 3. Richard Lewis in the 4. Larry 5.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 230 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way. Only got one lap counted for Bart. Looks like Bart had a little bit of trouble. I see one out there with their wheel off. It must be Bart. Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 13-second lead up on Larry Arnett, who's in that number 2 spot. Man, he's talking about not going to be driving all that great. Man takes a buggy or truggy to the head, and here he is running into number 2 spot. Went and got him some stitches, sewed him all up. Running into 2. John Grant holding on that number 3. Calvin Carpenter working the 4. Richard Lewis in the 5. Larry in the 6. Donnie Large in the 7. All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. All right, you guys, Josie Padishaw's going to be walking around selling raffle tickets. She only has 68 to sell. Once they're all gone, they're all gone. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. If you don't buy a raffle ticket, we'll send you a nude picture of Tony Rebus. So it's important. Now listen, man, we know how you are.
Left.
We know you got that OF page. John Bernard was bribing people the other day with nude pictures of A.J. Johnson.
30 seconds left.
Cost me $50, but at least I didn't have to see it. Joseph Ruggiero right now out in front. Got a nearly 1 lap lead up on the field. Calvin Carpenter and John Grant now doing battle 2 and 3.
Left.
Larry Arnett working at number 4. Richard Lewis into number 5. Now it's going to be Donnie Large to the 5. Richard Lewis in the 6. Larry at number 7, Bart in the 8, Charles Pope, no laps counted for Mr. Charles. I don't see him over there in his pit either. Must be still up on the stand. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Again, guys, there's also concessions on the back side.
Joseph Ruggiero done. Richard Lewis done. Calvin Carpenter done. John Grant done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be
Larry
done.
Langan done.
There's Larry. Wait on Larry Arnett and Donnie Large. 2 to finish.
Donald Large done.
Wait on Larry Arnett. Here he comes.
Larry Arnett Jr. done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. I need Joseph Ruggiero on bucket number 1, John Grant on bucket 4. Larry
2
Arnett,
minutes
you
to the
do
start
not
of the race.
marshal. So I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer for Larry Arnett on 9. Calvin Carpenter on 3. Donnie Large on 5. Richard Lewis on 6. Larry Langan on 2. Bartman on 7. Charles Pope on 8. What's up, Teddy? I need a volunteer on 9, please. Volunteer on 9. I also need a volunteer on 10 as well. Volunteer on 9 and a volunteer on 10.
Carlos Gonzalez. James Large.
You didn't count.
Chris Powell.
You checked in, but you never counted the lap again after that. Yeah, check that transponder.
Thomas McGrath. Hayden Pascal.
All righty, guys, let's get them checked in here. Get them checked in. Again, I need those
1 minute
volunteer
to the start of
marshals.
the race. Matt
Okay, I got
Millen.
one out there already on 10.
William Tolksdorf.
That means I just need a volunteer on 9. I got my volunteer on 9 as well. Race number 13, Open E-Truggy, brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track.
Thomas Lane. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Evan Cheek. Rob Offit.
Missing a
William
marshal on the
Sizemore.
top left-hand side. Top left-hand side. I don't know what that bucket number is. I can't quite make out the number from here.
30 seconds to the
It's a
start of
5,
the race.
bucket 5. So that's Donnie Large, bucket 5. I think I got James. So I need a volunteer on 5 as well. Volunteer on 5 looks like Scott Manning's got it. So that means I got all my marshals in place. Aubrey
15
Evancheek, I have
seconds
no
to the
check
start
from
of
you,
the
young
race.
lady. No check from Aubrey. No check from
Aubrey
Aubrey.
Evan Cheek.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in
Less than
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race at number 13 underway. Josie Pattershaw. Josie Pattershaw. If you can hear me, take 2 tickets and put them in your pocket. 2 tickets and put them in your pocket. I got to put Dana Tennell's name on those. Put 2 tickets in your pocket. Race number 13 on the track. Race number 14, you're coming up next. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Again, guys, Josie Pattishaw's walking around selling raffle tickets for either your chance to win a Techno Nitro Buggy or a Sparco E-Buggy. Once all those tickets are sold, we're not selling anymore. Hayden Pascal right now leading away, 11 lap 5:06. Carlos Gonzalez into number 2 spot. James Large into number 3. John Evancheek into 4. Thomas McGrath into 5. Thomas Lane into 6. Chris Powell into 7. Dwayne Sizemore in the 8. Matt Milling into 9. Rob Off at 10. Aubrey Evancheek in the 11. That's going to be William Toxworth at 11. Aubrey in the 12. Carlos Gonzalez with a half-second lead right now up on Hayden as Hayden comes back to line. Going to fall down to the 3. Put James Large now up to the number 2.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Carlos Gonzalez with a 3.3-second lead up on James Large. Large 0.3 of a second up on Hayden. Hayden with a very slim lead up on Evancheek. John, 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 4.4-second lead up on James Large. Large 2.5 seconds up on Hayden Pascal. Pascal 0.8 of a second up on Thomas Lane. Chris Powell holding on that number 5 spot. 1:40 left to go. Got a minute 15 left to go. Carlos, James, Thomas, 1, 2, and 3. Hey, Patrick. Just real quick. Go on, second. Quick question.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right on a 9-second lead here up on James
30
Large.
seconds
Thomas
left.
Lane holding on that number 3 spot. Those of you that volunteer, Marshall, come on over and get your raffle tickets whenever you get done. Those of you that volunteer. Battle right now between Chris Powell and Rob Offit for that 4 and 5. Carlos Gonzalez coming across the line.
15
9
seconds
seconds
left.
up on the field here. An open e-truggy brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call
Matt
your
Millen
name.
done.
What's up, Bill?
Carlos Gonzalez done. Thomas McGrath done. William Tolksdorf done. Thomas Lane done.
John, you got on
James
the left.
Large
Keep
done.
going, John. You got on the left. Keep going.
Rob
Race it
Offit
back to
done.
the line, guys. You'll all be done. You come to the line, you'll all be done. Carlos Gonzalez going to take the win. Set TQ at 11 lap 5:03.
Chris Powell done. Aubrey Evancheek done. Dwayne Sizemore done.
Waiting on John Evancheek. Last one to finish. John. Last one to finish. Here we go.
John
That's the race,
Evancheek
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on, grab a commercial spot.
"2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'll take a look. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, guys. I need Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, James Large on the 1, Thomas Lane on the 4, Rob Offit on the 3, Chris Powell on the 5, John Evancheek on the 7, Dwayne Sizemore, please, on the 9, Thomas McGrath on the 8, Matt Milling on the 6, Aubrey on the 10, Bill and Hayden. I don't have an 11 and a 12. All right, guys, race number 14. You are coming up next. Go ahead and check them in. Thank you. Let's get them checked in here, guys. Race number 14, Open E-Buggy, presented by ProTech. Coming up next. I didn't put out the bucket, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Help him out, Matt. Help him out. You know, it's Carlos. You know, could have been a snake that bit him. Was that a snake that bit me?
Andy Kirk. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Taylor. Corey Tolksdorf. Kyle Brown. Jimmy Elias. Damon Avery.
Wait on a check from Tyler Jett and Tony Rebus.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Gent.
I don't have them right now.
Tony Rivas.
I'll call for you, Bill, when I get them
15 seconds
back.
to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop's about to go live here in 10 seconds. Here we go. 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 14 now underway. Race 15. You're on deck. Dun, dun, dun. Again, guys, Josie Pattershaw walking around selling raffle tickets, if you would, please. It helps us out a lot with those raffle tickets. Helps us out a bunch, if you would, please. I know sometimes $10 make or breaks a race program, but hey, get a 1 in 100 shot of winning a either Techno Nitro Buggy or a Sparco E-Buggy. Winner's choice. I'd like to try to get these things sold out so we can do the drawing in between the break.
What's up, buddy?
4 minutes left.
All right, 125 down, 3:35 left to go. It is Andy Kirk right now leading the way on 11 lap 526. Kyle Brown in number 2 spot, 11 lap 527. Careful in the back, guys. Careful in the back. Earl Harding on that number 3. You got Corey Talkdorf working the 4. Tyler Jen into 5. Dan Taylor in the number 7 spot. Jimmy Elias into 7. Tyler Jen not going to move up to that 5 spot. Elias 6. Avery 7. Andy Kirk falls down to the 8. Tony Rebus into 9. Kyle Brown now 9/10 of a second up on Corey Talksdorf. Race number 14 on track. Race 15, you're coming up next.
Hey, would you give me $20 for?
2:15 down, 2:45. Well, just want to find out. Why are you sending me money? Why am I getting money here? Hey. Kyle Brown, Corey Talksdorf, Earl Burstman, 1, 2, and 3. Jimmy Elias working the number 4. Your top 3, though, only separated by 1.7 seconds. Elias right now 4.4 seconds back in the 3 spot. He's got a bumper full here on the race clock at Tyler Gent, only 7/10 of a second away. Damon Avery in that number 6, now 1 second back of the 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race 14 on the track. Race number 15, you are coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Kyle Brown with the race lead, half a second up on Corey Talksdorf, who's in that number 2 spot. Earl Burseman working that number 3. Your top three separated by 2.4 seconds. Brown coming across the line, 29.7 that time by Talksdorf on a 29.6. They're separated by 0.4 of a second between 1 and 2. It is Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech out on the track. Race 14, race 15, you're on deck. Kyle Brown across the line. We just ran the fast lap race at a 28.8.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Dum, 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 dum.
45 seconds left.
Talksdorf now 0.3 of a second behind Kyle Brown. Oh, Kyle Brown lays down a great lap that time by 28.7. He grows the gap now to 1 second between 1 and 2. Earl working to number 3. Tyler Gent, Jimmy Elias, and Dan Taylor, 4, 5, and 6.
Fifteen seconds left. Earl Berseman done. Jimmy Elias done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. A lot of you still hot. Keep going. A lot of you still hot.
1 second, buddy. I'll be right with you, okay?
Damon Avery done.
Tony, keep going. Tony, you're still hot. Tony Rivas, keep going.
Daniel Taylor done. Tyler Gent done.
Yes.
If you would write his name on his ticket, so. Wait on Kyle, Corey, and Tony.
Corey Tolksdorf done. Kyle Brown done.
Wait on Tony Rivas, last one to finish. Tony Rivas, last one to finish.
How many you got left?
Tony Rivas done.
Alrighty, guys, that's race number 14 in the books. Let's get our turn marshals out there. Kyle Brown
2
needs you on
minutes
the
to
8,
start
please.
the
Corey
race.
Talksdorf on the 2. Earl on the 6. Dan Taylor on the 3. Jimmy Elias on the 7. Tyler Jett on the 4. Damon Avery on the 5. Tony Rivas on the 9. Andy Kirk on the 1. And I need a volunteer marshal on 10. Volunteer marshal on 10.
Yes, sir. I have, are you looking for a large? Yeah, probably. I only have it in blue. What happened? Small, medium. Nah, you're good. All right, I'll get you on that.
Alrighty, guys, let's get them checked in. Turn marshals, come on out, grab your turn marshal spot. Need a volunteer on 10 as well. Volunteer on 10, you got it? KJ Anderson going to grab the 10 spot. Thank you, AJ. KJ, not AJ, KJ.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 15, getting them checked in. TQ time to beat Kyle Brown at 11 lap 5:22.
Adian Koto. Tyler Schrimsher. Hayden Pascal. Edgardo Fernandez. Mike Walker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aubrey Evan Cheek. Walker
AJ
Carpenter.
Johnson, don't forget we need you
Rick
for
Robertson.
TQ photo, please, if
Raymond
you haven't taken it
Dodgersky.
already. AJ Johnson, TQ photo if you haven't taken it already.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3,
15 seconds to the
2,
start of the race.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 15, Open E-Buggy, presented by ProTech, out on the track. Race number 16, you're coming up next. Going to blow the track off after race 18, paint the grid, and then get started with our mains, guys. It'll be a very short break, very short break. 10 of you will lock into the mains. 12 will transfer from the lower mains. Or 2 will transfer from the lower mains. 12 car fields. Race number 15, currently on the track, race 16. You're coming up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Hayden right now with a 9/10 of a second lead up on Aiden Kotu. Kotu right now 1 second up on Tyler, who's in that 3 spot. Aubrey working that number 4 now. Kurt Robinson moves to the 4. Aubrey 5. Walker holding on to the number 6. Mike Walker in the 7. Raymond in the 8. Ed Fernandez in the 9. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Actually, only 5, but they're like spread way apart. I guess it's
because 3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Hayden Pascal right now out in front. Tyler holding on to that number 2 with Robinson working the 3. 1, 2, and 3 now. Separated by 7.3 seconds. Hayden opened up a quick lead here on the field. Rookie E. Truggy, Joseph Ruggiero, if you've not taken your TQ photo, please make your way over to the podium and do so. If you've not taken your TQ photo, come over and do so. Open E. Truggy is Carlos Gonzalez. If you've not taken your TQ photo, please come over to the podium and do so. Carlos Gonzalez. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Hayden right now with a 10-second lead up on Tyler.
2 minutes left.
It's Hayden, Tyler Scrimshire, and Kurt Robinson, 1, 2, and 3. One minute left to go. Hayden Pascal right now with a 10-second lead up on Tyler. Tyler currently 4 seconds up on Kurt Robinson. Hayden Kotu holding on to the 4 spot. Walker Carpenter in the 5. Yes, ma'am, Miss Katie.
45 seconds left.
okay. I'll take a look at it. You might have missed the loop. We'll get it fixed for you. What race number is that? Is that 12?
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
I'll get that in. Welcome.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call. You done? Hayden Pascal right now leading the way, 11 lap, 5:17.
Adian Kotu done. Hayden Pascal done. Raymond Godzinski done. Mike Walker done.
All right, waiting on Tyler, Ed, Walker,
Carpenter
and
done.
Aubrey. There's Walker. Waiting on Tyler, Ed, and Aubrey. 3 to finish. I need one volunteer marshal for the next race, please. One volunteer on 10.
Aubrey Evancheek done.
Let's wait on Tyler.
Fernandez done.
Tyler, last one to finish. Tyler, last one to finish. Hayden Pascal going to take the race win, 11 lap 5:17. Here comes Tyler. And that's
Tyler
race,
Shimshire.
guys. Everybody is done. Race 15 in the books. Race 16. You're coming up next. Again, guys, I need one volunteer marshal, please, on 10. I got
2
Earl
minutes to
holding
the
up
start
his
of the
hand
race.
there. Thank you, Earl. All right, race number 16 taking the track. Race number 17, you're coming up next. I need Hayden on the 3, Tyler on the 2, Aiden on the 1, Kurt on the
Carlos
4,
Sigby.
Ed on the 9, Walker on the 5, Mike Walker on the
Donato
6,
Trinity.
Aubrey on the 8, and Raymond on the 7.
Matthew Acal. Matt Milling. Jason Sacha. Bobby Blair. Gene Shrout. One
You're
minute
on
to
the
the start of
3.
the race.
The 3. No check yet from Jordan Newman. Jordan, check Jordan Newman.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So it goes live in 45. Looks like Jordan here. Nope, that's Bobby Blair. Excuse me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, no check from Jordan Newman. No check from Jordan. Uh-oh. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just hold tight 1 second here. Waiting on Jordan. Looks like they're trying to get him going over here.
Less than 5, 4,
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
2, 1.
What's up? What you grinning about? Oh. All right, guys, we have 12 raffle tickets. Let's see here. Who was it? Bill. Bill Talksdorf, you said you want a raffle ticket. We got 12 left here at timing and scoring. I did, Danny. I took care of it. Jordan Newman, gonna make it. No Jordan. All right, guys, last call for Jordan Newman, last call. Carter came over and said he was doing something. I don't see anybody running or waving. Oh, yeah, here he comes. I see somebody running now. All right, we're good. All right. There
Jordan
we go.
Newman.
Got everybody checked in. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 2, 1. Don't know how to start at one time now. Roll out easy. Roll out easy. Race number 16, Open E Buggy, heat number 3 of 3, presented by ProTech out on the track. TQ time you're looking to beat, Hayden Pascal, 11 lap 5:17. Oh, race number 17, you're coming up next.
Yeah, that's no problem. Pro Nitro Buggy? Yeah, I'll add you back in. Yeah, no problem. What's up? I don't know. You have to ask Josie. Josie's got the tickets right now. I don't know how many are left. Yep.
Race number 16 on the track. Race number 17, you're coming up next. Open E-Buggy presented by ProTech. Final qualifier here today
minutes left.
for Open E-Buggy.
Yes, ma'am. So Josie's got the ticket right now. I don't know where she's at the moment.
Josie, I got somebody here at the okay, never mind. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Donato leading the way, got a 1.3 second lead up on Carlos Sigi. Matt Milling holding on number 3 spot. 1 second back of the number 2, Gene Shrout in the number 4. Bobby Blair 5. Jordan Newman in that 6. Matthew Akel in the number 7. Jason Soha in the 8. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
What's up, Kyle? You got to get it from Josie. Josie's got the ticket. She should be right here by the VIP.
1:40 down, 3:20 left to go.
What's that? Josie's got the ticket.
Nice 4-car battle right now between Donato, Carlos, Gene, and Matt. Gene Shrout and Carlos Sigi are hot and heavy in the points. Advantage right now to
3 minutes left.
Carlos Sigi. He come in with the points lead.
You get 5, 6. There you go, sir. Thank you.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. I'll need a couple of volunteers after this one. I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10 after this race. I only have 8 on the stand. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigi with a 2-second lead up on Donato. Gene Shrout in the number 3.
And then back to Doug.
2 minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we are all sold out of raffle tickets. All sold out.
Tony needs one volunteer, one research.
$1:30 left to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 remaining. Carlos Sigi right on a 3.5-second lead up on Donato. Donato 1.1 seconds up on Gene Shrout. Matt Milling holding on number 4 spot. Jordan Newman working the 5.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right. You got 40 seconds left to go. Carlos Sigi right now. Thank you, Josie. Carlos Sigi right now leading the way. Got a 1.8 second lead up on Donato, who's in that number
30
2 spot.
seconds
Gene
left.
Shrout working in that number 3 spot. 3.4 seconds back into 2. Matt Milling working that number 4. 5.9 seconds back into 3.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Jason Sacha done. Matthew Akel done. Donato Traderty done. Jordan Newman done.
Wait on Gene Shrout, Matt Milling, and Bobby Blair. Looks like Hayden Powell's going to hold on for
Gene Shrout
TQ.
done.
11 lap, 5:17. Wait on Matt and Bobby.
Bobby Blair done. Matt Milling done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Race number 16 in the books. Race number 17 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, once again, I need 2 volunteer marshals. Got Earl out there. Need 2 volunteers. So I need Donato on the 1, Gene Stroud on the 3, Matt Milling, please, on the 4, Jordan Newman on the 8, Bobby Blair on the 5, Carlos Sigui on the 2, Matthew Akel on the 6, and Jason Soha on the 7. Already got a volunteer on 10. Just need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer marshal on 9. Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Dialed RC, out on the track. Let's go ahead and let's get him checked in. Bobby, you're on the 5. I think it's on the top left. Top left. Need a volunteer on 9. Matt, you got 9. Thank you, Matt Milling. All right, you guys, we're going to do the raffle drawing after the completion of race 18. We'll do the raffle drawing. We are completely sold out. Somebody's going to go home with a
Max
Techno
Joseph Ruggiero,
Nitro Buggy
Donald Large,
or
Richard Lewis,
a Sparko
Larry
E-Buggy.
Scott Manning,
We'll
Maura
start
Canoon,
mixing up these tickets now.
Thomas McGrath,
Get them good
Charles
and
Pope.
stirred up. Waiting on a check from
45
Larry
seconds to the
and
start of
Steve
the
Downey.
race. Larry Langen,
Race 18
Mr.
coming up
Steve.
next. Going to blow the track off after 18, paint the grid, set the mains. Not in that order.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Set the mains first, then we'll paint the grid. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5,
15 seconds to the start of the
4,
race.
3, 2, 1. And we're off and running this Rookie E-Buggy, presented by Dialed RC, out on the track. Make sure I take these tickets out of here for Mike Walker. Make sure he doesn't win anything. Hope he's got the radio on in his trailer. Apparently you don't. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're on deck. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Damn, what a beast. What's up?
4 minutes left.
Oh, go one side down. There we go. There we go. All right, got everybody on the clock here. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading away, 11 lap, 5:27. Donnie Large holding on that number 2. Mauricio Nunez holding on to that number 3 spot. Got a little kid that wants to pull the raffle ticket. Need you over here in like 10 minutes. $130 down, $330 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading away. Got a 3.8 second lead up on Mauricio Nunez, who's in that number 2. And everybody come back to the line here. Long lap there for Joseph. Drops him down that 2 spot. Put Max Mejia now up to the number 1. Max on a 10 lap 5:04. Joseph 10 lap 5:05. Donnie Large working at number 3.
3 minutes left.
Josie, you still close by? Joseph Ruggiero right now with a 6/10 of a second lead up on Old Man Large. Donnie Large right now running at number 2 spot. We'd like to wish a very special early happy birthday to Donnie Large. Turns 69 years young tomorrow. Goes to show you what Viagra will do for you. Keep you young and in the game. Is that not true? I don't know, man. Look, I'm just going by what James told me. Donnie Large comes across the line, 3.7 seconds out of race lead. Max Mejia holding on number 3 spot, 6/10 of a second back. Scott Manning working to number 4, 1.8 seconds back into 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. I would like to point out when I said the V word, the Viagra word, that Maria's ears perked up. Jose? What? No? Julian, you ready for younger brother, younger sister? Your mom says she's ready for a baby. No? Okay. I'm just, just checking. Joseph Ruggiero right now with 8.7 second lead up on Max, who's in that number 2 spot. Scott Manning working that number 3. Donnie Large working the 4. Larry in the 5. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time winding on here as Joseph Ruggiero opened up a comfortable lead on the field. Now 10 seconds up. Max working at number 2. Scott
left.
Manning 3. Donnie Large right there behind him in the number 4 spot. 4/10 of a second back. Larry in the number 5. Thomas McGrath in that 6. Mauricio in that number 7. Charles Pope in the 8. Richard Lewis in the 9. Larry Arnett in that number 10 spot.
15 seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Race 17 almost in the books here.
Morocco Noon's done. Charles Pope done. Scott Manning done. Max Mejia done.
Race it back to the
Larry
line,
Manning
guys.
done.
You're all done. You come to the line,
Thomas
you're all
McGrath
done.
Donald
Race
Large
number
done.
18, Pro E-Buggy, you're up
Joseph Ruggiero
next.
done.
As soon as we get done race 18, guys, get your tickets out. We're going to do our drawing. Wait on Richard Lewis, Larry Arnett, last 2 to finish. Comes Larry, here comes Richard.
Larry Arnett Jr. done.
And there we go, guys. That's
Richard
a race.
Lewis done.
Everybody is done. Race 17 in the books. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on, I grab a turn marshal spot.
2 minutes to the
Hey, I
start of
noticed
the
there's
race.
no waters in the VIP area. There's 2 cases of water in the camper. Race number 17 in the books. Let's get our turn marshals out here. I need Joseph Ruggiero on the 1, Max Mejia on the 8, Scott Manning on the 3, Donnie Large on the 5, Thomas McGrath on the 2, Larry Langan on the 7, Mauricio on the 4, Charles Pope on the 5, and
Thomas Lane. Trent Walker.
Richard Lewis,
Gabriel
please take the
Santiago.
9. Richard Lewis, please
Carlos
take the
Gonzalez.
9.
Sean Fraser. Jader Lopez. Julian Oliveras. Renato Trader Jr. Bill Flaherty.
Hold on a second, buddy. I'm off that.
Patrick Rossiter.
Where were you at last time? Take 6 for now. Donato, I need you for TQ photo.
1
Donato
minute
for
to the start of
TQ
the race.
photo. And when you get done turn marshaling for rookie E-Buggy, I need Joseph Ruggiero, I believe. Yep, Joseph Ruggiero, need you for TQ photo when you get done turn marshaling.
John Bernard Jr.
All right, got everybody checked in.
45
Your
seconds to
dad
the start
is
of the race.
5.
Teddy
Top
Davis.
left, top left-hand side. Missing the 8, which is Max. You're actually on the 8. Let's see here. Charles Pope, you're on the 6. Charles Pope on the 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just stay there. James, come over here. Charles, stay there. James, come grab the 6. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's Pro E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing. Underway. Race number 1 of our mains will be up here probably in about 15, 20 minutes, guys. It won't take us very long to blow the track off, paint the grid, set the mains. Won't take long at all. It's Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way with Julian now. Julian out in front. Trent Walker in at number 2.
What's up, buddy?
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to
10
go.
minutes left.
Pro E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing out on the track. Julian right now out in front. Trent Walker working at number 2. Gabriel Santiago into 3. Guys, we are working on our sponsorships for the 2025 season. If you'd like to be a sponsor of the Florida RC Championship Series, get with me. We'll be glad to have you on board. We have 2 different packages available. Title sponsor has already been claimed again once again this year from J Concepts. So thank you very much to J Concepts signing on for our 5th year of the Florida RC Championship Series. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Julian, Gabriel, Carlos, Jader, and John Menard, your top 5. And if you're interested in having your business showcased all across the state as a part of the Florida RC Championship Series, we'd love to have you on board. If you have commercials, that helps out a lot. If you want to run some commercials on your business
3
during
minutes
our
left.
in-between rounds. It's 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Julian, Carlos, Jader, John, and Gabriel. Right now, your running order. Julian, 2.2 seconds up on Carlos. I had a check-in from Teddy Davis, but no laps counted since. Julian continuing to way, got a 4.4 second lead now, 4.8 second lead up on Gabriel.
2 minutes left.
Julian, Gabriel, Jader, 1, 2, and 3. Trent Walker, Patrick Rossiter, John Bernard. That's going to be Renato moving up to that 6, Bernard 7. Sean Frazier in the 8. Thomas Lane in the 9. Bill Flaherty in 10. Carlos Gonzalez working that number 11 spot. I do have a long lap here for Carlos. Don't believe there's any way he broke out a minimum. Let me double check. Nope. It looks like he just must have missed a loop. Get that fixed for him. Put Gonzalez back up to that number 2 spot now is Julian, Carlos, Gabriel 1, 2, and 3. Walker 4. Just over 1 minute left to go. Race 18 on the track. Race 19, you're on deck.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Bill Flaherty done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Gabriel Santiago done. Patrick Rossiter done. Trent Walker done. Thomas Lane
Alrighty,
done.
guys. Let's race it back to line. You'll all be done.
Jader Lopez done.
Waiting on Renato, Sean, John, and Julian.
John Bernard Jr. done. Julian Oliveras done.
Waiting on Renato and Sean. Renato and Sean. 2 to finish. 2 to finish. Now
Sean
one's
Fraser
still
done.
hot in the back section of the track. Looks like Renato pulled his off too soon. Oh, no, that's somebody else's car. All right, that's the race, guys. Looks like he already pulled it off. That's the race. Everybody is done. Julian takes the win, 12 lap 525. All right, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets. Do our drawing. Raffle tickets, guys. About to see. All right, here we go. Mixing them up again. I've already been mixing them up for like 5 minutes, but I'll mix them up some more. Get your raffle tickets, guys, out. Raffle tickets, raffle tickets. We already know who the winner's not is. I found Mike Walker's tickets and threw them in the trash. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Winner, 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 winner. Oh, this feels like the winner right here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so it's not one of our online guys because I don't see anybody's name written on this ticket. Here we go. 532-9103. 9103. 9103. Oh, my God. Trent Walker. Really? What a lucky dog. I think there might have been some shenanigans on that one. You want the Sparko e-buggy? You want the Sparko? You sure you don't want the Sparko? All right, here you go. Congratulations. Ticket. All right, congratulations, Trent Walker, your winner. And get your picture taken, man. All right, I'm going to set the mains up real quick.
Was it really? Oh, wow. That's awesome.
So I just got told that was actually a volunteer ticket. So it paid to volunteer marshal.